Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. A manager is always prepared.
That is so true. My face when this is a job for a manager. I couldn't have said it better myself. Howdy, Lena and Gary. Thank you for the good luck from both of you. Appreciate it. First things first, finally have another split pedal, so no keyboard splitting. It's like the same Model 1 that I was already using. So yeah, that's nice. And I have a backup pedal, and that pedal has, it has like a better grip and is clearly made of better material, but I still want to use this one first because it has, it takes less force to push the pedal down. But this pedal will last like 2+ years anyway, so, you know. And it's good I bought two, because they just get more expensive. My first ever split pedal was like £7 or something, and then it was like 14, and now, like, these two are like 18 and 20. I don't know why a USB foot pedal would go up in price. I have no idea, but that's what was happening. Howdy, Wolf, Darkside, and Clicks. Thank you for the good luck, by the way.
Welcome.
When the... What did I say? When the breedable Oomphy is movie-pilled. So I said. Hello, Sismungus1999. I have to make a dish. But good luck on the runs. Movie no pause storage ID equals T. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Really making my day.
Welcome.
One flat today. This run. Right now. Right now we're doing it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Ah, shit. Here comes Dollar Bob again. Hi, Quidward.
Yep.
Sup, Six? How are you doing?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, so I've been taking a lot of days off lately, but... Hashtag not my fault. I took 2 days off last week because, you know, 2 days off. But one of the days I went, like, we were going to go to the beach when I was planning on taking a day off, and then we didn't. And I was really tired, and then another day I was really tired. Then I, like... Streamed 2 days, took a day off. Streamed a day, take a day off. And it's just like, god damn it, dude. But, like, I had to take Monday off. There's no other way around that. And I took yesterday off because, I went to another beach because I wanted to go today. But my parents were like, nah, we're going Wednesday, bruv. And I'm like, okay, then I guess we're going Wednesday. Nah, I know what the kids find funny these days. When the battle cell has L Riz in Ohio. You know, anime is based because they say Ohio a lot. Hello, Lucy. However, I also want to insult you many times because I don't like the Fortnite XP map he gave me. That was a bit rude, I'm sorry. But it is true, I don't like the map. I switched to AFK, and after, like, 3 instances of, like, not getting any more XP, so I have to, like, move the guy around. After, like, 3 times, I went up, like, 4 levels. Like, I'd rather just do that. I can't remember the gas station one. I feel like I probably know what it is, but I forgot. Fortnite is bad. That is true. Half the people in my chat make me question my life. It's okay, the movie makes me question my life too.
Welcome.
Idle sells when they see manual chads getting 10 levels in an hour or less.
Never fear, good
I can't be fucking asked for that. Hello, Jess. Thank you for the good luck. Even if I don't agree with you, call me a femboy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, thank you so much for informing me of this.
It's a short slide from manager.
I was actually gonna boot up Battle yesterday, but I didn't because there was a spider in my room. And then, after a long-ass time, when the spider was finally not a problem anymore, I was pretty tired. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I'm still... Sometimes my fingers go to, like, press the keyboard. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. I've had to stop so many runs because of, like, a spider. But, like, you know. The vast majority of them have just been on the wall. Or even if they are on the floor, a lot of them have been trying to run away from me, not towards me. There was one, though, that actually just straight up ran fucking towards me. If you finish it, then you will be very cool and based. Battle PS2 is like, and movie PS2 are just like funny. I don't know why. They're just like funny. I assume that means check my messages. Oh my god, hello Red and Sky. I wasn't actually gonna run all tokens pulse storage. Fuck that, dude. Fucking... I did it just to see, like, how much time it could save and how AIDS it'd be. And wow, that shit's fucking AIDS. You know, with all tokens, if you miss, like, if you miss warp for, like, basically any of the warps, except for, like, 1 or 2, then... well, the run's fucking dead, and you warp as late as, like, over 2 hours in. The final one you do is to plank Spongeball. That's, like, really late in. I see.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Yeah, when I get, like, very mildly annoyed at a game, I just look up a playthrough. Like, I'm not really much of a puzzle solver, if I just can't figure out how to do something in like a minute or two, I just look it up. Especially because, like, I don't know, time is more precious as you get older. So, you know, here I am, you know, waiting for my food to be ready, and I'm playing Super Paper Mario. It's like, dude, I actually, like, need to look up a walkthrough, because I can't figure out what to do, and then I want to go and save the game, so then I can go eat. Time matters. I say that, but today I only got 6 hours of sleep, so I've actually been awake for a while. What have I been doing in my free time? Shiny hunting, of course. 6 Game Boys set up, 4 for Groudon and Kyogre, and then 2 for Fire and Leaf Green. Just wild encounters. I did that for like an hour and a half. I never feel like shiny hunting until I just like start doing it. For shiny hunting, Darkside. Well, originally, it was my goal to own one of every Pokemon game. So I would just have Fire Red and Leaf Green and Ruby and Sapphire anyway. But yeah, I have modded GBA so that I can actually, like, you know, see the shiny. Because the screens are terrible on the regular Game Boys. And, I have the cartridges because, significantly more efficient. Well, only 4 of them are modded, the other 2 weren't. And I've had those ones for years. I only, like, so really the only purchases should be factored into those 4 modded ones. Which, the total price of all of those would probably be, like... Like... Probably, like, £550 to £600.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I had a Fire Red, but then it broke or something, and then we literally bought, like, 6 or 7 counterfeit Fire Reds over the years. My final counterfeit I bought was a counterfeit Leaf Green, and it had an issue where if you save the game twice, it would just corrupt the... Not even corrupt the save, the cartridge is corrupt. I still have it. It won't boot up anymore, because I saved it twice, before turning the console off. Also, when you save the first time, it would drop some beats, some instruments in the music. Well, it would drop some beats. So already something was off, and I was like, what if I saved twice, and then that happened?
But not heavy.
Also, Darkside, time is of the essence, right? If I have 4 Game Boys, that means I'll get the, instead of, like, 2... Then I'll have the shiny twice as fast. Which means more time to spend making money. It's an investment. It's called, getting that bread. Also, more like professional shiny hunters will literally, sometimes they'll hunt with like 10 consoles. They'll literally have, like, 6 Game Boys and 4 DSs, or some sort of variation of that. I saw a guy, when he was hunting for the Reggies, he had, like, 10 Game Boys that were all, like, modded. I mean, you can call any sort of hobby a waste of time. If it's not giving you money, it's automatically a waste of time. You know? We're all a waste of time. I was about to say, why can't you have an anime body pillow like a normal person, but I don't think normal people have body pillows at all. To friends? Bro, 2 of those Game Boys combined costs like nearly £300. I'm not giving them away, fuck that, bro. No, that's a waste. Also, I don't think I got that 2-frame, I'm not gonna lie. I lied. Also, DS capture cards are expensive as fuck.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. The best possible time is 1 flat.
I found one.
Not necessarily in the mouth, however, I will say that shinies from just like a camcorder is like, you know, the most authentic, it's the coolest. It's not as interesting to actually watch, but just to watch like videos uploaded to YouTube of that sort of thing, like that is like cool as fuck. Oh yeah, I didn't say what my plan was with Ruby and Sapphire. Whichever one I get first, Shiny Groudon or Kyogre, I'll finish. Let's say it's Kyogre, then I will finish Sapphire so I can get to Rayquaza. That's basically the goal. I like to not waste too much time. Normally, I do quick encounters, you know, like soft resets where you can just mash A. But these ones, I need to move to the left, press A after a text box, and then watch like kind of a long cutscene, like 15, it's like 12 seconds. Why? Okay, dude. Nice. Cool. This is an only me moment.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about
What is also an only me moment is that I bought a capture card to replace this one, and it literally just will not work. And I can't be bothered to send it back.
I forget.
Now what do I do? No gameplay on the monitor. Monitor's gone. Oh wait, no, there we go. Fucking hate this capture card, man. You know how expensive this capture card was, bro? Fucking... Which, by the way, right? I tried to find a way to fix it, and then I did a thing, and then it stopped happening. So... now it's happening again, even though that thing that I did to fix it could not change, because it was enabling, like... My PC was on, like, balanced power or something, so I'd put on high power, and then the capture card issue stopped for, like, 2 weeks. And it's still on high power, so that's clearly not the fucking problem. So what's the problem, then? Hello, Trex. How you doing? It was, like, 90-something. However, the actual big cost would be replacing it. The problem with, like, replacing the capture card with one that, it, like, looks as good and functions at least as well as an Elgato like, there is a big jump between, like, the good Elgato capture cards and the good Ava Media capture cards. And I could get an Ava Media, but it would be very expensive. So, I would have to pay a lot of money after paying a lot of money for a product that worked for, like, less than a year. Like, why should I have to do that? I don't think it'd be an overheating issue because whenever it does that, you could literally just turn it back on, and then even when it does do it again, it takes like hours. Already done that, Shellos before. Tara, sorry. I've done like pretty much anything you can imagine other than reinstalling the drivers because to get these drivers working, or I mean to get the capture card working with this game, I had to like download drivers off Reddit that I can't find anywhere else, and I can't find the drivers on Reddit anymore. So after that, like if I uninstall these drivers, I'm not getting them back, and then the capture card won't work.
This is a job for a manager.
My electric toothbrush came with an EU power cable thing, but we have a converter, so... Anyway, I don't know what to do now. I already tried buying another capture card, unless you just didn't turn on. So... It was a PCIe one. So you literally just shove it in the slot, right? And then boot it up, and then it's supposed to be recognized as a drive, and you open the drive, and it has the drivers. It just isn't there. It just isn't a drive. It's getting no power. I've tried. It doesn't seem like it's getting detected at all. And, just find the drivers online. That would be a great idea if I could find them. I can't find them. So, what? I gotta buy another capture card? Because I feel like if I were, like, any other person, I wouldn't have to. I've tried the wireless option before. It's not that bad. But... yeah, it's kind of bad. No, it didn't come with CD. The instructions literally just say plug it in, and it works. Well, not and it works. It will appear as a drive, so it'd be like my H drive, and then you open it, and then it has an Dude, are you fucking serious? It's never done it that quickly, dude. Fuck off. So bullshit. Got fucking sick of my fucking Elgato capture card, man. What okay, so am I supposed to spend like £200 when it should have just worked the first time? Like, am I supposed to spend like a bunch of money? I can't fucking rely on this thing to... Well, now, do I just fucking wait for it to happen again, like 10 minutes later? Like, what am I supposed to do? It's just gonna keep fucking doing it. So yeah, I have to spend a fuck ton of money, I guess. And this is after learning something pretty fucking bad, by the way. Which is that, a lot of UK streamers, affiliates, are reportedly not getting 50% revenue, they're getting, 30% revenue, and that might be happening to me. I looked at my Twitch payout, and it seems lower than it should be. And that's before factoring that I have to use PayPal to protect, like, my name, and then I get feeds because of it, and because I buy everything in pounds, then it has to do horrible conversion. So after all of that, I wasn't even getting 50% anyway, I was getting, like, 35–40% of equivalent, and now I might be getting even less. So, what am I gonna do then? Buy a capture card with my non-existent money that Twitch is probably stealing? Because living in this country is bad in like every single conceivable way imaginable, except you don't get shot.
This is a job for a manager.
Affiliate is supposed to be 50-50, yeah.
Manager coming.
Apparently, the reason why, like, some European in general, too, apparently. The reason why it's apparently happening is because they tax you an extra 20% to get for US taxes. So, even though you are not a US resident, and you fucking set up, like, you know, the foreign affiliate page thing, you go down that route, they still accidentally, in quotes, like, kind of tax 20% to give to the government. So, yeah, well, yeah, I know you're not supposed to, but what are you supposed to do when a fucking massive greedy corporation like Twitch, when they're so big that they could never fail? What are you supposed to do about that? I've seen a big streamer complain to Twitch about it, and so far, I don't think there's been any updates. Because Twitch basically said, oh yeah, we did that on accident, but we can't pay you back the money that we owe you because we gave it to the government. And that streamer's owed £4,000, and they're just not giving them the money. And, you know, that's not the first time a massive, you know, corporation has done that sort of thing. It's happened with YouTube as well. I think YouTube owed somebody, like, a few $1,000s. And they basically said, like, yeah, we fucked up and just didn't give you, like, any money at all for, like, a really long time. But, you know, we just can't give you the money, lol. And now, yeah, they're just not giving them the money. And, you know, it's not like YouTube's gonna get sued over it. It's YouTube. YouTube could probably call someone, like, a racial slur and be, like, completely fine. So, like, it doesn't matter what they do. Yeah, I think we should, like, kill rich people. I think that'd be pretty based. Just, like, kill them, like, as gruesomely as possible. I think that'd be PogChamp.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, at the very least, the rich people money should be used to try and, like, solve world hunger or something.
It's a short slide.
Because there is definitely enough money on the planet from, like, if you combine a lot of money from rich people, you absolutely could solve world hunger, definitely. And probably even, like, the housing crisis, too.
Manager
Honestly.
coming through.
Probably could.
A manager is always prepared.
So, I'm probably gonna have to buy the capture card, like, with my actual, money in my actual bank account, and not from my PayPal. It's kind of annoying, because I just have a lot of PayPal money, but, like, I don't really ever do anything with it, because it just automatically makes things more expensive because of fees and conversions. And Twitch is probably not paying me the money they owe me anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing it on purpose to, like, just try and save some extra pennies. With really big streamers, they already tax them 70%. You know? My 6 Xboxes combined will probably do not add up to the price of whatever capture card I'm gonna buy. And even if it does, like, a couple of the fucking Xboxes are trash anyway, bro. Besides, don't you have, like, fucking, like, 2 Xboxes? I have not heard that. I know Twitter's fueled on negativity, but I feel like I would have heard that if they did do that. Whereas the only part I've heard is the 70% thing. That's not true, though. Only like a couple of my Xboxes went over £30. One of them was 7. pound. When I'm factoring all of it, it's probably like... It's probably more like 160. I probably will have to get a capture card for that much, because this Elgato... Again, when you go above Elgato, you gotta pay an extra hefty fee. I wonder what the inflation was caused by.
SpongeBob.
It's kind of weird, though, to be fair, that people will, like, eat the rich, you know? Oh, like, all these big Twitch streamers, they can get away with whatever they want, they're so wealthy. And then Twitch is like, oh, we'll take money from them then. And then people are like, that's their hard-earned cash? You know? Like, I know it's different being really rich streamer as opposed to being CEO of company, but, like, it's still a little hypocritical, I feel like. Because, first of all, none of them work hard. Like, they have some of the easiest lives on the fucking planet. They literally just say, chat, I stubbed my toe yesterday, and then, like, the entire chat explodes with KEKW. You don't have to do any work. Like, they have it the easiest on the entire website. They do not have hard-earned fucking money. It is actually the easiest earned money on the website. Well, yeah, but you could say that about anybody losing any money. Even rich people would complain if, like, you know, their income decreases by, like, 10% or something, you know? Because what is normal to them is different. What they quantify as a lot of money is different. Hello, card, and I want to kill myself. This capture card is having issues again. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Who wants to send me a lot of money so I could buy a capture card? It just has no signs of life.
Never fear, good citizens.
Just nothing, no pulse.
The manager is here.
It's like a dead rat that you found behind like a dumpster.
Just
It's just a dead rat. That's what it is. It's a fucking carcass. Yeah, I put it in the PCIe slot and it just doesn't get detected by my PC. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It just has no pulse. I have not seen that.
Manager coming through.
Can you be normal for 5 seconds?
Coming through.
Dude, I feel like it's always something that, like, gets in my way, though. Like, for real. Every time, I'm just like, damn. I should, like, chill, you know? I should be happier, calmer. Every goddamn time, something fucking happens. Every single time. Dentist appointment went bad, then, you know, spiders. My split pedal broke. Capture card's fucking dying. It's just, like, bro. My fucking Wii remote randomly died, like, a week ago. I don't know what that was about.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from
I don't know, I mean, the thing is, Trex, like, with Elgatos, like, half the people never have an issue with them, and half the people only have issues with them. This is like my 3rd or 4th ever Elgato, and every single one has had some issues. A split pedal is a USB foot pedal that you press down, and it splits, like, on your live split.
This is a job for
I have it set to F13 because that key is useless, and then I can have global hotkeys enabled as well. Foot pedal's not exactly required for this game, but it is nice. The only hard split to split on accurately otherwise on keyboard is Neptune, but that's not that bad, but still, it's nice to have a foot pedal. It's pretty good for battle, actually. In battle, they split us some pretty weird times. They split, right? Sometimes they'll split when pressing R to open a gate, as opposed to waiting for the gate to open, transitioning to a load. Why do they split like that? I don't know. They've always done it like that for some reason. It's weird. But yeah, if you're gonna split like that, then you want to split pedal. I don't have a keyboard. It lets me select the virtual keyboard, the software, to apply the key to the split pedal. My old Razer keyboard had F13, but Razer products, turns out, right, who would have guessed? Razer products are fucking bad. And this is coming from somebody. I had 3 Razer keyboards and 3 Razer mice. And they all fucking died. Okay, granted, I don't know how much of the keyboard was my fault. I used to slam my keyboards a lot, right? But the mouse thing was not my fault. Definitely not. I didn't do shit to that mouse. But, like, it always started double-clicking, like, a year in or something. And, like, the grips would, like, slowly come off, so you have to sellotape them back on. And I've heard the Razer mics are bad, too, but I can't comment on that. Dude, you know the first, like, gamer headphones I ever had, right? I had, like, Turtle Beach headphones. And I actually really liked them because they had a bass slider, but, dude, they'd literally break every, like, 5 months. Because I get, like, the wire was so long. It was meant for, like, 360s. So you're supposed to use it from, like, one side of the room to the other. But I literally just would use it for my PC that I was right next to, so, like, I would accidentally run over the wires all the time with my chair, and it would just, you know, get tangled all the time. So the headphones would never last long. I used to buy them in game, like, all the time. I love expansion. That was an inflation joke. If it's just like Overwatch, my favorite part of Overwatch is not playing it. Yeah, they announced, like, some campaign thing for 15 quid. And then I saw a meme post, basically, comparing it to Left 4 Dead 2, and Left 4 Dead 2 is £10, and it is, like, way better value. And I know it's an old game, but, like, wow, I just didn't even think about it. But yeah, Left 4 Dead is, like... God, Left 4 Dead is fucking great, dude. Left 4 Dead 2 is, like, one of those games that, like, everybody on the planet should, like, buy, because it's super cheap and just really good. And there's, like, a bunch of, like, custom maps that you can play. It's pretty speedrunnable. You can play all of the original campaigns from Left 4 Dead 1 if you want to. There's a ton of game modes. It's just, like, a really good game. Best city in the UK. Well, my favorite place I've been to in the UK is probably Cornwall. I loved Cornwall. The only thing is all the fuckers there are posh as fuck. You walk past some family just like, Mummy, I wish to have an ice cream.
This is a job for
and then the mum's like, Oh, Harold, you shall have an ice cream once we get home. Why do you talk like that? Stop.
manager coming through.
Why do they all talk like they're fucking rich? Apparently they have some, like, ancient-ass language called Cornish, and it makes me think of corn, so it's funny.
I'd like to wake up now.
To be fair, I've had some ice cream at home. It's, like, pretty insane. Also, some good makeshift ice cream, right? Oreo ice cream. Just literally just buying a pack of Oreos and putting in some fucking vanilla ice cream. Seriously, now. That shit is, like, that beats, like, half the ice creams you could buy, like, outside. I've only heard a few Americans in real life, but they've all sounded really annoying. I don't know if it's because Americans just sound annoying, like, outside of, like, using their microphones or not. But, like, wow, they were, like, the first time was when I was on a ferry to France, right? And there were, like, 3 white teenage American girls talking. And they were, like... I don't, like, they just sounded really stereotypical, like, teenage girl, and it was really annoying. Then we went to some other place, and just in some random shop, like, the guy talking to the other guy on the counter, was American. And he didn't sound annoying, but he sounded a bit off, you know? And then, right, there was a guy who, it was like a year ago, I got a package, and he was American, I could hear it in his voice. He's a American guy, and it's just like, I don't know, American guy working as a mailman in Wales is just, like, really weird. I don't know, it's just like, how does your life, like, how does that happen, you know what I mean?
Welcome.
I mean, well, to be fair, a lot of people, when they say couldn't be me,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
it's them. Like, that's usually the joke, I feel like.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
What? Okay, yeah, as opposed to a female man, Lena. Your package came in the mail.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I feel like if Pickles were human, he would say that.
Macho.
I don't know, he just gives off the vibes.
This is a job for a manager. A manager.
There was a German guy, well, he didn't have, like, an accent, but there was a guy from Germany that was in my school for a while. And for the few months that he was there, maybe, like, half a school year, people really like to make, you know, German jokes related to, you know, a certain time period.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I remember some people literally nicknaming him Hitler. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess British kids aren't very nice. Well, I fucking knew that. To be fair, God, it'd probably be so weird going to, like, America, because just hearing all, like, just every single person sounds completely different from you. It's, like, bizarre. I mean, that's just how it's gonna be in, like, any country, I guess, but yeah, just, like, I haven't been away in so long that I can't really remember what that's like. But, you know, to be in an English-speaking country, but everybody still sounds way off from you, that'd be weird. That's actually true. I've literally seen some unironic do not interacts where it's literally just, like, British people. And it's like, so no Germans, no Germans, British people specifically, not, you know. I kind of feel like, you know, if we're really gonna go that far back, I feel like, you know, I mean, if we're going that far back, you should hate nearly every country, but, you know. Like, were any of us alive back then? No. So why should it affect us? Why should it affect us? You know, we weren't responsible. We didn't do shit, bro.
SpongeBob.
You telling me I invaded those countries, bro? No, I did not. It was my great ancestors, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Maybe they didn't get drafted or whatever. Who knows, bro? I don't know, bruv. I literally don't know.
So much destruction.
Compliments your accent, nice. I'd be kind of like self-conscious. I'd be going to McDonald's, is like, may I take your order, bro? Bro, and then I'm just like, yes, I shall have chips. Like, I mean, I would say fries. I would try to, you know, blend in. So I would just be like, yeah, can I have this, please? One thing I think is also I mean, at least based off of, like, shows and stuff, when people buy stuff, it seems like the cashiers in America usually say the price of something without saying the word dollars. So they'll be like, that's $5.45 or something. Whereas I feel like in the UK, like, most of the time, the cashiers, like, they almost always say pound. Sometimes they even say pence. So I feel like that'd throw me off. Because it'd be like, that's $5.45. And I'm like, wait, what'd you say? That's what? Let me get a burger. You know, every stream I complain that this is the hottest day so far, but I think this one really is the hottest day so far. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, the UK's pronunciation of tomato sucks anyway.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
What?
Just another
Well, because
day
I said,
in
can
the
I
life
get a
of
burger?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That is pretty fucked. I just think, like... I mean, that's just kind of scary, because it's like, imagine if that happened while you were working, you know? So what would you do?
A manager is always...
You know what happened before, though, now that you mention it? My dad was standing next to a vape shop, right? Why is my timer not... Okay, cool. My dad, he was next to a vape shop, and literally no one went anywhere near the glass, nobody touched the glass, nothing, no one did anything to the glass. I literally pressed it 4 times. I don't know what to tell you, I literally pressed it 4 times.
Welcome to
This is brand new, like...
triumph against...
Okay. Anyway, 1 second, the glass was fine, and then the next second, it just exploded. It literally just exploded. It just absolutely shattered and exploded, and it fucking went everywhere. Just out of absolutely nowhere. How does that even happen, you know? I'll have a look now. And by that, of course, I mean I will never look at the message and I will block you. Hello, Bottle. Thank you for the good luck.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okay. That is pretty fucked.
Welcome.
The door is like bulging out.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
Is that official, Jess?
Welcome.
Alright, thanks for stopping by for the good luck.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
That fucking sucks, Bottle. That makes it even less likely, though, for it to happen the next time, at least. It has to work eventually, you know? Hell, you might even be on an even better run next time.
Welcome.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that color, I don't... Because those controllers came from Halo Xboxes, but I'm pretty sure at that point they scrapped the Duke, so I was surprised to see that color, but yeah, that makes sense. It's, I assume it's a Hyperkin, then. They're releasing 360 controllers, I think they already have. I don't know if I'm doing a sub-goal this Saturday, I'm not sure. Oh, you know what I'd do.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man.
I don't actually like the Duke controller, but I like how it looks, at least. It's funny.
Cleanliness is
I do have a Duke. I got it for like £15. It's actually like pretty good condition as well. They're just not as like sought after as fucking what's it called? The S controllers.
Hey.
Avids. Oh yeah, lobster skip is cringe anyway. TBH. Doesn't even save that much, and you can get easily sniped by the spitter. I don't like that trick.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Are we eventually gonna get to the point in early powers where somebody's doing that stupid Fogger damage boost in Now That Men? Because if that happens, as soon as somebody gets a good world record with that, the category's pretty dead.
It's a short slide from manager.
And I don't want to do it.
Not manager.
I don't even do 3K clips, I'm not doing fucking the other thing.
Manager coming through. Boing.
Oh, I didn't know there was just a regular green one. That's cool. Maybe I should start collecting Xboxes. I only have Crystal and regular. Maybe it could be cool to get. But there aren't that many of them. There's like Halo, and then I think there's like Monster or something, right? Or Mountain Dew, maybe. I forgot. It's like some of the thing.
Hey.
Yeah. As long as they're good quality. I've tried before, Bottle, and no worky. It's shrimply do not worky. Like, what I try to do, when I clip through, I try to bash immediately. So that I can obviously get sent upwards and I can start ceiling swimming. The game always lags way too hard and I drown in the goo, like, every single time. Yeah, when it comes to controllers, I don't really trust third party, but when it's just like shells and shit and all the just, you know, basic stuff.
Welcome.
Yeah, I could probably do that at some point.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, Just another day in the life of a manager.
Truckers, more like fuckers.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Also, if I learn 3K clips, I'm gonna have even less manlies.
Simple but satisfying.
It's pretty fucked. What does fucking VTF stand for? Dude, it did it again. Oh my god, this is like the worst it's ever been. It's never done it, like, this is like the 4th time. It's literally never done it 4 times in a stream. Most it did it was 3, and that was, like, in the span of, like, 5 hours. Like, it's just fucking stupid, man. Why is it worse than before? Like, what am I... The fuck am I supposed to do? Also, as for the question earlier about it being, hot, if the capture card is hot, it does feel hot, but I don't think it'd be overheating. And even if it were overheating, what am I supposed to do about that? And it also wouldn't explain, like, why sometimes the capture card does it after only being, on for, like, 15 minutes, while other times it's just been, you know. And when it first started doing this, the room was not hot. Like, it was back in, like, March or April. No, it was, like, April when it started doing it. When you'd get, like, 2 hot days in the month. Let me see if my parents are outside. I want to see if I can have the windows open. Yeah, so spend like £70 on that shitty LGP light back in like 2017. Then I bought an Elgato in 2017 and it didn't work, so I had to send it back. Then I bought like some other capture card that didn't work, so I had to send it back. Then I bought another capture card, and it was worse than my LGP light, so I got rid of it. Then I got an Elgato, but it was worse than my LGP light, so I got rid of it. Then I got a GV-USB, but that only applies when I'm using CRT, and I'm not playing this game on CRT. Then I bought, this capture card, and now it's doing this. So the only capture card I've ever had that isn't bad is the GV-USB 2, and that cannot be used for my setup, so... yeah. I think HDMI capture cards are cancerous as fuck. Hello Sky, how you doing? Zemu bad. I don't know why Zemu claims the game's running at like 56 FPS or something. It's clearly running at like fucking 50 max. Game feels like shit. On Zemu. Literally feels like PAL 360. Fuck you, and also hello iPo. How is it going?
No swimming just after eating.
I just like need to buy a capture card. The thing is though, if I look for good ones after this stream, then it'll take like an extra day to arrive. So if I rush it and buy one now, it'll arrive a day faster, which is very crucial because right now it's hard to even justify playing the game like this. Also, if this thing is overheating at fucking, like, 25 Celsius when my LGP light was fine at, like, 35, then that's still an Elgato issue.
Oh, no.
No, it's talking about iPie. Well, I mean, I bring it up because, like, the capture card does feel hot. But either way, I probably need to just rush buying a capture card so I can... But then it's like, do I get one from Amazon and pay the full, or do I get one used so that it doesn't fucking... So I can actually, like, have some money left over, you know? And not, like, waste all my money for, like, the exact same product, but it'll arrive days later.
SpongeBob.
Do you have a mod for these nuts?
A new path. Whoa! This is great.
Yeah, when I hear D's Nuts, I remember a lot, too. D's Nuts movie mod. I don't think that exists. I don't think it should, either. That is so Brazilian pilled. Hello, Wubsy. Thank you very much for the Epic Prime Gamer subscription for 10 months. I just missed that Nitro. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Pipple Relations Castrations in the station. And thank you for good luck. I appreciate it. And also, hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck from you, too.
Fantastic new game.
Capture card. I'm just seeing a bunch of trash. There's all the branded shit. Oh, wow. An Elgato. Maybe I should buy that. Clueless. Yep, here we go. Ava Media Live Gamer Duo. £200.
Welcome.
Of course.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, Darkside. It can get pretty hot, though. Oh, wait. There's an Ava Media capture card that's supposed to be £110, but it's on sale for £62. And it has a 4.3 rating out of 5.
Manager is here.
And has Prime delivery.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
I guess I can look at it, but it's easier to trust, like, you know, names I recognize.
Always prepared. me. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Why is the fucking split pedal not splitting sometimes? Fucking hell.
Hey.
Are you, like, really? Like, I'm pressing it hard. This is a new pedal. Like, this is new.
Welcome.
Out of the box yesterday.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Is my global hotkeys not on or something? No, global hotkeys is on. Dude, I don't know what the problem is.
Welcome.
You have not been to the stream 1,000 times. Also, I mean, I don't know, like, what other capture cards you've had and what you're comparing it to and shit like that. And, like, I don't know if how well it'll work with OSSC. Some capture cards work awfully with OSSC. Because it hates the conversion that it's doing.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
You could. YouTube compresses the fuck out of gameplay, but you could. OSSC is a high quality, no latency HDMI upscaler. I use it to convert component to HDMI.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Hello, new. Thank you for the good luck. Also, yeah, no worries.
No swimming just after eating.
Ah, god, 480i. More like 4 gay EI. Component looks barely better than this video when it's a 480i. For real. I believe it. The gameplay doesn't look bad at all, but there's such a big difference between 480i and 480p that it's like it's hard to to gauge how good it would be at 480p. But for 480i, it does look good. About as good as it probably could look without spending like a ridiculous amount of money.
SpongeBob.
I would imagine the reason why, a lot of the games with this engine, for Battle Movie, Scooby-Doo Incredibles, and also a couple other games I have, like, Lights, Camera, Pants, none of them like 480p on PAL. So I assume it's because you're playing PAL. Because that's the issue that I have. You want me to change it to Atlantis Squid Pantis? I suppose I can do that. Oh yeah, by the way, fucking... didn't you tell me before that you can't feel the difference between 50 and 60 FPS, bro? I fucking... Now listen to my story, right? I was playing Mario Kart Wii, right? And I was playing the game, and I was like, wow. This feels, like, kind of shitty compared to normal. Does my TV have input lag or something? And I'm like, hold on a minute. This definitely looks more like the frame rate is the issue. And then I go into the settings, and what do you know? It's set to 50 Hz. And then I switch it to 60 Hz, and it actually doesn't feel like shit anymore. I'm pretty sure you said you can't tell the difference.
Welcome.
I did play Atlantis on console recently. I didn't like it. That's the only version of Atlantis I've played.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I do own the DS version though. I do plan to play it at some point in time. Also, 50 does not feel fine. Feels bad. It was, like, so obvious, like, how rough Mario Kart Wii felt. It just becomes harder to control the fucking characters and shit.
Manager coming through.
Also, depending on the game, it can also just make certain things harder. Because it's 50 Hz, the character that you're controlling advances more units per frame, which means that, like, you know, you have to sort of... Because your character kind of... the movement is not as fluent, it might be hard to, like, time something precise or whatever. I played the PS2 version. Well, I played on emulator, but yeah. I forgot what I rated the game. What? Dude, when did I play Atlantis? I'm scrolling up in news and I can't find my rating. Oh, I gave Atlantis a 3 out of 10. Why did you say guess what, and then I say what, and you don't say it?
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Well, I mean...
SpongeBob.
If I felt disrespected every time people said something negative about this game, I'd be the most depressed person on the planet. I mean, it doesn't matter if other people like it or whatever. It doesn't change who they are. I just don't like the game. I guess.
A new path. Going up.
Fire alarm. Being woken up by that sounds fucked. You wouldn't even know what to do with your life at that point. It's like, fuck, bro. For like a second, you probably don't even know if you're awake or not. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. So they did it on purpose then. Yeah, damn right I would. Why would you surround it in cardboard? Yeah, so I feel like it must be on purpose then, right?
There's the edge of town.
Surely.
Plankton.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
That happened because I was reading the page about the capture cards, and that's only happening because my capture card died when it shouldn't have, so still bullshit. I feel like no. If they use cardboard, it like pretty much has to be on purpose, I feel like. Also, by the way, is the capture card USB 2.0 or 3.0?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Blue is usually 3.0, but I've had actually quite a few products that have a blue port thingy and on 3.0.
Short slide from
So just wanted to ask.
Well, not manager.
Oh.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, no, I don't want this one then. I need an HDMI one.
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. We're men.
Hey.
I might buy this Ava Media one, honestly, but I fucking hate Ava Media drivers. So bad. At least if it's the same drivers that I used for, my LGP Lite, I'm in for a fucking world of pain again. It's not ultra low latency. God damn it. My Elgato has like a frame or two of delay. I would like another capture card that's like that. I'm talking about the Ava Media thing I'm looking at right now. Dude, it's probably gonna have like half a second of delay. You bitch to deal with.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
The thing is that Ava Media capture cards are known to work well.
A manager is always prepared.
With OSSC.
But satisfying.
That's why I'm more gravitating to that.
A
Okay, no
manager is
worries.
always prepared.
Me when
A manager
Pete's
is
za.
always prepared.
Get it?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, if you think you should, then, yeah, maybe you should. I usually try to, like, delay eating food to maximize hunger, so that, you know, I'm not being a fat bastard, but I need to eat before stream, so I even though I'm never really, like, that hungry, I always need to fucking... Well, if you want to lose some weight, you could just, wait longer to eat. I don't do kilograms, I'm not cringe. We also don't do centimeters for height. Oh. I was about to say that 130 isn't much. I mean, 130 pounds isn't that bad, but for 6 foot, yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. I was, like, about 130 when I was, like, 5'6".
SpongeBob.
A video got sent in a group chat, and I'm pretty sure, you know, from Twitter, I'm pretty sure it's like Discord eSex or something. Like Discord VC eSex. Well, if you don't lose weight, then if you gain weight, then you'll struggle to lose it again, right? So, if you gain just, like, a little more, then that'd probably be, like, good, you know? Like, another, like, 15, 20 pounds. And then you won't lose weight afterwards. How's it going? Not too hot because, my capture card keeps fucking dying. And I don't know what the problem is. And, like, I'm probably gonna have to spend a lot of money to replace it. And also, I'm just playing bad as well. I quickly got a run going, and then that run died because of my capture card, and now I haven't gotten a run there since. So since then, I've been playing bad. NTSC Xbox. I wish that was me, Darkside. What happens with me is that I stay the same weight for several weeks, I gain like 2 or 3 pounds. I stay the same weight for several weeks, I gain a few pounds. I stay the same weight for several weeks, I gain a few pounds. And it just keeps going like that, and that's how it's been since like 2019.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I need to see reviews of this capture card. Yeah, dude, this capture card that I'm looking at on Amazon has half a second of delay. Ugh, that's fucking cringe.
Plankton is.
I feel like I really should get a USB 3.0 at least.
Catch right now.
But then I gotta spend money. A lot of money. Yeah. I wish that was me for realsies. I was gaining a lot of weight in 2020 because I was having like a lot of food takeaway and cookie dough and stuff like that. But then I started to lose the weight, and then I started gaining it again, and then I lost it pretty rapidly. And then now, since then, I've been slowly gaining, like all the other times. Since 2019. I said this before, but in March 2019, I gained 13 pounds for literally no reason. Diet was not different at all. Just gained 13 for no reason. And ever since then, I haven't been able to get back to nearly the same weight I had before. And yeah, I don't necessarily want to go back to the same weight I was before. I was very skinny. I was like 125 pounds or something. But like...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Ugh. Why did it, like, so drastically change out of nowhere? Like, how was I supposed to quickly adjust to that when it just happens out of nowhere, you know? Then I started exercising to try and fix the problem. Just kept gaining. Then I started going outside to play Pokemon Go, still gaining. What's the point? Whether I do anything about it or not, I just gain at the same pace. There's no point in doing anything about it. The only way I'm gonna lose is by eating a lot less, and I don't know if I'm mentally... I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, how the fuck can somebody give something a rating of 4 on Amazon and still say it works like a dream? Like, no, it's kind of wrong, actually. It doesn't work like a dream, but is a 4 out of 5 product. A 4 out of 5 is the equivalent of an 8 out of 10. Nothing works like a dream and is 8 out of 10.
Just roll with it, I always say.
If it works like a dream, it's at least a 9. Yeah.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio power.
I found one last.
Maybe the summer heat will help me burn calories. Copium. Dude, you know people I can't stand? I can't stand people who have like literally zero punctuation in the paragraph when they're reviewing something. Like, why would you type like that? Like, I don't know people outside of, like, old people, young people, and like, reviewers who type like that.
Ooh, that was loud. Bring him to.
Congratulations on grabbing food. What did you grab? Personally, I like to inhale the food.
Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumper, ooh, that was loud. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Nice. I'm not a cheese guy, but I know that's very rare. I'm also not a broccoli guy. To be fair, like... You know what I get salty about? People who like healthy food because I don't like most healthy stuff. Like, one of the reasons why I don't eat healthy is because healthy food just doesn't taste good. What am I supposed to do? Just, like, every time I eat, just be fucking miserable because I'm eating shit I don't like? But it's annoying because then, like, there's people who will gladly eat that shit regardless of whether or not it's healthy. Because they like it so much.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I do like some stuff, but some stuff is, like, very situational, healthy. Also, I got that, like, 4 times in a row in practice. Of course, I miss it now. Especially when this is the furthest I've gotten today. Because of my capture card. I don't like most things. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like, okay. Green apples, no, don't like them. Red apples, yeah. However, Apple sometimes gets stuck in my throat, and it also gets stuck in my teeth, like, nearly every time I have one, so it's just kind of annoying. But yeah, alright, I guess, you know, that's an option. Grapes. Some grapes are very, like, winey, like, wine-tasting, kind of. We do have some purple grapes, but they're so wine-like, I don't like them. They're like the strongest fucking grapes I've ever had. And we did have green grapes, and I normally don't like them, but those ones were nice, but we ran out. Next is strawberries. Strawberries are so hard, like, they're so inconsistent. They're so inconsistent. They either taste of nothing, or they're really good. Luckily, these ones are really good. So yeah, it's a problem with, like, all the healthy stuff I like. Pineapple is a massive pain in the ass. Like, you have to wait for it to, like, ripen. And by the time it ripens, you don't even want it anymore because it's been, like, 2 or 3 days. You're not even in the mood for it anymore. So nobody eats it and it goes off. But then you gotta fucking cut it. Like... Like, pineapple's, like, too much work, and by the time you can actually eat it, you just don't care anymore. But they probably are the best tasting. Who here is of the opinion that pineapple goes on pizza? I feel like that's a pretty 50-50 thing, although it feels like it slightly weighs more towards people liking it.
Manager coming through.
I do like rice and chicken. Although, I only really like chicken if,
Hey.
Wow, I fucking hate my chargers. I had a Game Boy charger, like, pulled up the desk, and then I disconnected it from a Game Boy to charge another Game Boy, and it just fucking instantly goes under the desk. You know how hard it is to, like, pull it up from the desk? It took forever to set it up, and I was just down on the floor again. Also, yeah, I've heard before the pineapples try to eat you. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. I only really like chicken if it's battered or breadcrumbed. So yeah, you can kind of see the problem there.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The only meats I really care for are some fish, chicken if it's battered or breadcrumbed,
Adventure.
and
Another day.
some bacon. That's all I really care about there.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Nah, that's wrong.
Adventure.
Talking about cashews or something.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Oh, I'm not sure.
It's a short slide from manager.
I wish I liked more
Well,
stuff.
not manager. Manager coming through.
And then the dentist be like, why do you eat snacks, Brev? And it's like, oh, I don't know, maybe because I don't like anything, so I gotta eat like chocolate and shit. I already suffer enough. I drink water when I fucking don't even like it. My suffering has no end.
This is a job for a minute.
Dude, it doesn't even feel like I have the windows open. It's so goddamn hot. I feel no breeze. Why is it not splitting sometimes? Oh my god.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Beware of the girth!
Image is not loading for me for some reason, so I have to get back to you on that one. Oh, I see. Isn't that just like a glazed ham?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to
You know,
not manager.
now that we're talking about, like, Paul, it reminds me of that Simpsons episode where, Lisa pushes, like, the pig, like, the dead pig. And it's just going on a fucking journey, remember? And it's like, and it, like, shoots up into the sky. Hello, Nova, how are you doing?
A manager.
Dude, I fucking hate the split pedal so much. It feels like nothing ever goes right, bro. Jesus Christ. Capture card issues, and now fucking brand new split pedal is not working sometimes.
I'd like to wake up now. Woo, up we go.
Literally costs like £15.
Can't swim.
Actually, it costs more than that. It costs like 18. I have crabs. Yeah, I guess. I'll probably be shiny hunting during it, though.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's kind of funny. You know one thing I learned recently? I wasn't really... I would, like, nearly never do this anyway, especially not recently, but... You know, okay, so you know, like, moldy bread and how sometimes people are just like, oh, just cut around the mold? Apparently, that's a no-go, because, when it starts visibly showing mold, it means the entire loaf is contaminated, and is now getting to the stages of showing it, but it has been infected, like, the whole last time anyway. So, you should, like, absolutely not cut around the bread. The whole fucking thing is contaminated. All you're doing is cutting off, like, the very worst part of it.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, though, like, you know, if your mentality was I should just cut around the mold, that's not how it works, apparently. What? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh, wait, I thought you said yeah, man, and not yo, man. I thought you were saying, like, yeah, man, as in, like, response to something that I said. Like a passive-aggressive response, like, yeah, man, and then insert, like, comparison here to illustrate why what I said was stupid, you know, that type of thing. I am, if I can pissed off recently. The fucking, this Pokemon YouTuber I watch, I swear to God, drinks Mountain Dew like every other day. How come he never has fucking dental problem? How come I need a fucking filling? That's fucking bullshit. And then my capture card's not working, and then my split pedal's not working. And there was a spider in my room last night.
SpongeBob.
And it's hot as fuck. Okay. I did learn some things about what could have caused the dental problems. I was probably brushing too hard. And also I learned that, well, it's technically an opinion thing, but from the sides I heard, it definitely seems like one's better than the other. I used to, like, when I was about to brush my teeth, I would, like, eat something and then brush my teeth immediately afterwards to get the food out of my teeth. But apparently all that actually does is spreads the acids of the food across your teeth. So now I've started rinsing my mouth out with water. And, if you aren't gonna do that, it's best to, if you're gonna eat a bunch of stuff, the best thing to eat last is something healthy. Because then, it, like, balances, like, the acid levels in your teeth or whatever. So for desserts and stuff, instead of having, like, chocolate shit, I've been having, like, some strawberries and stuff. Oh my god, I hate this game. There may be a Strat and Guitar Hero speedrun where you put your microphone in front of a fan. Well, for constant sound. Wouldn't it just be better to, like, just blast some ear rape video? Like, on loop? And also, wouldn't that be, like, not hardware manipulation or anything, but wouldn't that be, like, kind of cheaty in the sense of, like, you're allowing external factors to directly affect the gameplay?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, but that, like, that strat is so OP that no one would ever do it legit.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Kind of reminds me of Xbox pull storage. Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. Well, are you talking about when they attach two controllers to each other so they can do like that fucking stupid controller style?
Manager is
Because it saves time.
prepared.
They have to use some stupid dual controller shit in GoldenEye. Because for some reason, your character starts like 0.2 seconds faster or something whenever you do that.
I'd like to wake up now.
So for like nearly every map, you want to use that control style. And then at that point, you might as well just learn it for all the maps. Seems like a bitch. So you need like two good working N64 controllers. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like constant white noise would be annoying. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Up we go. Bring it.
Dude, I'm melting. I can't think right now. I'm trying to find a capture card. Dude.
SpongeBob.
Like a boss. Hello, Arkham. Happy to hear that that's your conclusion. That was my conclusion, too. Movie gives off dummy thick vibes. You know what I mean?
A new path. Going up.
Maybe because all the people who run movie are dummy thick. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anything about, like, Guitar Hero and shit. Like, I don't really even see the point in running it anyway. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what you do, I guess, because the game's already going to be kind of niche. Yes, the kind of... Do you remember that meme where it's like... The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. That was a really popular meme. Yeah, the more niche the game is, the more the more random shit you can get away with just doing, because then it's like, who gives a fuck? And to be fair, if you're just using a white noise generator, that will just make the game more accessible, in the sense that, like, well, you don't need to use your voice. What if somebody lost their voice? What else are they going to do? And also... Well, yeah, again, like... More accessible, so, I guess... Yeah. When a game is small, the thing that you primarily need to think about is accessibility to try and get more people in the first place. So, yeah. cool. Battle damage list for me personally was like surprisingly annoying, but I enjoyed it overall. I just mean like it wasn't that hard, but it's still harder than I thought it was gonna be. That being said, I acquired $50 from it. Dude, apparently somebody set the bounty for battle damage list in like fucking... God, when was it? Like...
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I think it was like 2020. And just no one did it for some reason. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm doing it. And it only took my like 2 streams, I think, and I got it. Then I tried to do 100%, but wow, dude, I mean, fuck that. It's literally just like waiting room until for like swingers and Crab's Dream and Sand Mountain and shit, you know?
Giving up manliness.
Sucked. Let it be known as well that, at least as far as video proof is concerned, I believe, I think I was the first person to start doing movie damage lists, but I gave up. That shit was way harder than I thought it was gonna be. And I kept, like, autopiloting. I kept going speedrunner mode and kept going for, like, fucking Krieg early and shit. Good way to kill runs really easily, you know? Kind of lower morale. $50 dues.
Boing.
And then, when I took damage in Now That We're Men, I had a vote that... Dude, this game is really pissing me off today. It's being, like, extra cancerous today for no reason. I had a vote for if I should, like, reload my save, or if I should actually go back to the beginning, and guess what the fuck is voted for? Guess what they voted for? Like, dude. Why the fuck does this capture card get powered from batteries? What the fuck?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Also, the literal, like, advertising lies.
The manager.
There was a screenshot of it. It looks like it was taken from some advertisement for the product. Full HD playback is 60 FPS. That's not even true. Output's a 4K 30.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And it says it's not in stock. I mean, it wouldn't be delivered until Sunday, which actually means Monday, so I probably shouldn't even get those.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't trust them to not fuck it up, either way. I'd rather report. Then people can just mod stuff in. And we get a cheaper game out of it, too. I mean, I was talking about, like, PC primarily, but I don't really know what you mean by that. Like, if it's a port, then it's less effort on their ends, and it's cheaper for us, and then people can mod it. So, like, you know. What legal problems could there be?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
So, I would imagine that that's either Heavy Iron or THQ Nordic being assholes, I would imagine.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Viacom. Oh. Well, in that case, Battle Movie are probably never getting ports.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Fucking Viacom sucks, dude.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
I don't... I mean, if you port Battle as Rehydrated comes out, then, you know, especially when you can, like, sell Battle for cheaper, like, people will probably just go to the original. Like, that could have hit Rehydrated sales.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Although Rehydrated is kind of forgotten about now, so I mean, if they wanted to port it now, then they easily could, but... Again, I guess Viacom, annoying.
These just ooze macho.
I also just don't think movie would ever get remade, because... Like, like, this game is, like, so specific. Like, a loosely tied movie game based off the first movie. Like, loosely based off the first movie. It's so specific and harder to, like... Battle's a more general game. Because it's just a SpongeBob game, whereas that... This game actually is, you know... trying to relate to something that... very old that exists. And, like... I also... This game needs more than a remake. It would straight up just need some new content. Like, and I just don't think Purple Lamp would do that. Yes, Selena. Welcome back. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, movie's the type of game that really needs an like it doesn't just need a graphical uplift, it needs more than that. Because the game is inherently majorly flawed in multiple ways. And Pipple Lamp will not do that, I don't think. They made, like, basically no changes to battle when one of them could have been so ridiculously easy to do, which would be Crab Spats. If they wouldn't even do that, I don't think they're gonna fix, like, major issues with movie. Such as how, like, ring challenges are just basically objectively bad content.
SpongeBob.
What is this? It's like a little nub thing on the floor. Never seen it before. Howdy, biker. How's it going? Well, I mean, yeah, I think they learned a bit from Rehydrated, but I still just, like... I don't think they've fully learned... They increased the price of the fucking, of the costumes pretty drastically in Cosmic Shake for, like, no reason, and now the current patch is worse than older patches. So I don't really fully trust them. They seem to have a fetish with, like, needing to spend, like, high amounts of currency. Like, literally, and then people would probably be like, oh, well, you're, like, a speedrunner and stuff. But, like, no, my jam is a normie. I watched him play the game, he beat the game, he couldn't even afford, like, half the costumes. Like... And then even if he did get all the doubloons, I still don't think he'd be able to get them all. That sounds pretty cool. I really liked the any percent task, so a 100% task would be very intriguing. Because I want to know, like, what the because before it was what are the fastest spatulas and socks, and now it's how to get these spatulas and socks in the fastest way possible. Which I think is pretty interesting. And I would like to see how some things can be approached that are slow. Just regardless. You know, like, how fast can you make these slow things? I want to know.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Also, having a whole summer off sounds good. Teachers get a while off, but apparently they don't get as much time off as it looks because they gotta do, like, teacher training shit, whatever. But if you just work for the school as opposed to being a teacher, that seems like the best. Because then you don't need to do any, like, bonus work, I don't think. Oh yeah, the summer sale is in, like, a few weeks. I'm looking to maybe get some stuff. Early game. I do remember seeing I think it was a task of Crab's Dream, like, forever ago. We were just getting, like, 1 frames off the dupes. And it wasn't that slow. But still, though, I'm surprised, like, considering how fast everything is now. That'd be done, late game. I feel like it's really easy, probably, to, like, accidentally miss something that would save time until, like, the task is made and you really think about it. And it's like, oh, fuck, we could have got this sock later and done this sock early or something, saved, like, a few frames, maybe? Don't know, yeah, something like that. Routing can be really hard. I tried routing all tokens pull storage yesterday, and even that was a nightmare. Like, and that would be simple in comparison, and it was still a nightmare. The main issue I was having is that there was no good way to skip early game movement with pull storage without, like, losing a bunch of loads and stuff. You just have to tank the loss.
These just ooze macho.
Although, I'm sort of theorizing some other routes, but I just don't think it'd really work out. Like, the issue with, like, the current, like, old tokens pull storage route, Creek late is fast, but we can't afford to do it because we need to pull storage warp to bounce, and the only token that we can do that with is Creek. But you could theoretically do a route where you just skip Creek and bounce entirely until late game, but then you don't have Patrick's cartwheel. Which, like, you can still get, like, a couple tokens, like, as Patrick without really that being a big issue, but some are just impossible to do fast, like floating block skip. You can't do floating block skip. And just, like, I don't know if it'd work out.
Nothing man type stuff.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, early game would be the most, like, grounded, because, like, there were just some spatulas you basically have to collect. You're not just gonna not collect the fucking JF Bungie spatula. And, like, you obviously have to collect, Closet, and I would imagine that you get crab spats, like, early in as well. So that's, like, a lot of spatulas before Industrial Park. And also, there's, like, some other ones as well, where, like, they're just really fast in tasks, like, Squid Stream VMS. It's pretty fast. And some spatulas you would just never, like, you just cannot access, like, early game anyway, like stuffing kelp or Dutchman. I'm surprised there's no glitch to, like, bypass spatula requirements. I just would have expected that to exist by now. Then again, if that existed, any percent would be very short. Yeah, I've seen.
I found one.
Dude. Okay, I'm trying to read messages, but I'm also trying to do this.
Bottom of the sea.
Yeah, well, even RTA, don't you collect all the Bikini Bottom spatulas, like, pretty early anyway? Except for, like, Chumbuck. Also, side note, right? How did it take so long for fucking Crab's dupe to get found? It's, like, really simple.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hot ass, probably gonna get banned. What is it with AI and just saying, like, really bad things eventually? Why does it remind you of Linus? Yeah. It's not even that it's not even like that slow. That's why I'm surprised there's any percent routes that do chumbuck like late, because they're just, you know, it's not slow to get early. I'm just surprised by that.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh, I remember that clip.
Always prepared.
But yeah, I didn't know there were people who didn't know what the hard R meant.
Hey.
I'm stupid is definitely one of my best emotes. Because there's the one that ends in A and the one that ends in R. Because the one that ends in R is way worse. That's why there's two different versions. Or like two different distinctions. Because one is infinitely worse than the other. Even if the one is still really bad. Because, like, for example, like... obviously, like... Like, people... I mean, obviously, like, black people say, just, like, you know, and with, like, A on the end. But you hardly ever hear them say it with fucking R, because whenever it is said like that, it's literally always meant in an, like, in an offensive way. Like, it's, like, that's literally, like, the purpose of the word. Which is why even they, like, almost never say it. Because, like... well, they're gonna be racist themselves, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, because because one's a lot worse than the other.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Although, speaking of meaning of words, right? The F slur is, like, extremely common here. Extremely. Everybody says it. Absolutely everyone.
Welcome.
Because it's used for cigarette. And, the UK has a lot of squeaky little 9-year-olds who smoke. So, like, everybody says it.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Which, so, I had to, like, force it out of my vocabulary when I was, like, when I started streaming when I was, like, 16 or something. It's because, like...
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is
You know, I said it before because, like, literally everyone did. Over here.
next to managerliness.
And everybody still says it all the time, by the way. I've stopped, though, because, like... imagine if I accidentally said it on stream. Like, Twitch is, you know... they're not gonna be sympathetic. It doesn't matter that they're American, and, like, they would be like, oh, well, this guy's from the UK. Nah, they wouldn't care. They'd just ban me.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, there's something.
Well, I think the words in the past kind of, you know, yeah. The time is now.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo! Mom always said.
Is this a racist cartoon? Yeah, that's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. Already banned on Twitch, yeah. I mean, considering how many people were watching it, and, like, you know, said a naughty word, not surprised. I don't know how hard it is to make these AI things, but why wouldn't you just program them so they literally can't use certain words? Surely that must be possible. Yeah, I think so. Dude. If I remember correctly, there was also some, like, Cadbury's chocolate that was advertised as, like, the way that the commercial went was, like, guy breaks into woman's house and leaves a box of chocolates, and the woman wakes up happy because there's a box of chocolates. It was, like, chocolate for women, like, type of thing. I don't remember what the chocolate was called, though. It was fucking made by Cadbury's as well, which is kind of funny. Why would you advertise your fucking thing as not for girls? Wouldn't that just make people, like, make some women not want to buy it, and then you just lose money? Like, what, like, literally, like, what's the point of it? Ah, by the way, right, you know my favorite Monster flavor, Ultra, you know, the one that's white? Dude, I looked at the back of it before, and like, the description basically is just like, yeah, we wanted to target the more, you know, more of the female demographic. I'm like, god damn it. Like, what do you mean? Like, well, because there's no sugar? Is that why it's for girls? Because there's no sugar? That's stupid.
Hey.
Oh my god, okay. I've been seeing more people complaining about things being woke, right? I saw one where somebody was asking, like, if a game is, like, fine to play, you know, is he woke or not? And then, you know, the conversation eventually went to one of them being like, yeah, you know, I play some woke games, and it has too many woke options, like being able to pick your skin color and pronouns at the beginning of the game. And it's like, dude, you just said skin color. Like you just said that. Like that is the thing that you just said is woke. You know like how the whole point of video games is to be immersed, and like a very effective way of doing that is being able to pick your own goddamn skin color, as same one as the fucking character you're playing as. How's that fucking woke? I bought Ultra Fiesta Mango yesterday. It was in co-op for like £1.39. I haven't had it before. My favorite is not... I like the Doctor, but it's not my favorite. Again, my favorite's Ultra. There's Ultra and Ultra Rosa. They're both, like, amazing.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I should have taken a picture of my can collection recently. I took a picture of my game collection. I forgot to post it in my channel, in my server, but I need to take a picture of my can and bottle collection. Yeah, but I said Ultra Fiesta Mango. And when I say Ultra, I'm talking about the white one. And then there's Ultra Rosa, which is like pink. I don't get it, dude. I'm playing like shit today. I just cannot do depression end level jump. I just can't like do this jump. It's like fucking impossible. Well, I've had a Hello, good sir. How are you doing today? Dude, what the fuck? I can't believe this. I seriously... There we go. Yeah, which doesn't make sense, because I would imagine Ultra to pack an extra punch or something, hence the name. I would imagine Ultra to have more sugar. Incentivized to recycle, yeah, it's pretty based. That's actually super based. That's actually so genius, now that I think about it. That's actually just how you fix, like, a littering issue, pretty much. Well, Pepsi Max is also a stupid name. But I think it's to imply maximum flavor, like no sugar. Like, wow, this is just as strong as regular Pepsi, hence the Max, because it has maximum flavor. But it has no sugar. I think that's what they were going for. Well, I mean, the Pepsi Max name is still fucking stupid, though. I literally pressed down.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Yeah, it's basically like non-recycle tax. Like litter tax, I guess.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Venom, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. My capture card doesn't like me today either. And my split pedal. I'm switching to split pedal after stream. It fucking sucks.
Welcome.
It happened 3.5 years ago, almost.
The manager is here.
I kind of just, like, gave up on life yesterday when there was a spider. I tried to get my mum to get her, and then she missed it. It ran under the bed, and then she just fucked off back to bed. She's like, oh, I'm not getting it. But then karma was served, because last night, it left my room, and then I was following it. I was following it, because I was curious where it would go. It went into my parents' room, and then I was like, well, that's not my problem anymore.
This is a job for...
I felt pretty good about that.
A manager is always prepared.
Yes, Latte, I did try. Whenever I talk about my dislike for spiders, Carden's always like, but Purple, they always stay in the corner and never move. Oh yeah, true. That's why I decided to spare it. And then, in the span of 5 minutes, it moved from one side of the room to the other. And still moving. It was going to go behind the bed, I could tell. I was going to leave it alone. But then it did exactly what Carden said it wouldn't do. So, then I got my mammy involved. And she fucked it up too. And then it left on its own. If it stayed in the corner, I would not have done anything. I wouldn't have done anything. I was actually just gonna let it sit there. But it is moving all around the place. That I can't keep an eye on it, and then it's a lot closer. It was as far away as it possibly could have been, and then it started moving closer to me. Hello, Agron, thank you for the good luck. I'm having capture card issues, and my runs have been horrible today. Sometimes I just feel like it's not worth practicing. I feel like sometimes it might even make me play worse, because it, like, tires me out more.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens
Well...
of Bikini Bottom.
I have trauma from spiders. You can't make fun of me because, right? There was a spider that was, you know, it went behind a drawer, which was next to my bed. And I was like, you know what? And it was pretty big as well, but I was like, you know what? Let's be real, it's not gonna come anywhere near me. It's gonna go away. I'm just gonna go to bed. I was talking to Chatter. I accidentally... Okay, so the bed is right next to the wall, right? So I was like 2 feet away from the wall, my face was. And then after like half an hour, I'm talking to Chatter, I accidentally turned flashlight on, and the spider is right next to me. It is literally right next to me. It is on the wall, like Y level, right next to me. As close as it possibly feasibly could be, other than being on the bed. Right? Then, I went to go get my mum, and then I saw it go on my bed in a corner, because my bed has storage underneath. I literally saw it go in the corner of a room, of the bed, in the corner of the bed, and go into the storage compartment under my fucking mattress. And I was supposed to just leave it there? It went on my bed. It would have been right next to my foot. It would have been. The only reason why I wasn't was because I got out of bed, like, just before I did it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And there's the time where I woke up, I sat in my bed for like 15 minutes, and then I looked to my left. Keep in mind, I have a slanted fucking ceiling. So the ceiling was like 3 feet away from me, right? Actually more, because I was sitting up on my bed, so now it was like 2 feet away from me. And I look to my left after being in bed for like 20 minutes awake. I look next to me, and there's a very big, very wide-bodied spider next to my bed. Also, nearly all of them go next to my bed. So yeah, no fucking wonder I don't want to sleep in the fucking attic. Also, for all I know, I could be allergic to spider bites, and then that could be bad. Who the fuck plays Cyberpunk? The only time I saw people playing Cyberpunk after the first, like, month was because of the anime. The anime was so good that it gaslit people into playing Cyberpunk. And then the player base shot up a lot for, like, a bit. Well, I have heard the Cyberpunk has really gone a lot better, but it's kind of like a No Man's Sky situation where it's just too late, you know, for a lot of people. Yeah, well, if I don't like spiders latte, what if one's near me, I accidentally freak out and then it bites me? And then before you say, just don't be scared of it, you can say that about any fear on the fucking planet. Literally, think about anything that any fear that you have, and I can just be like, oh, just don't be afraid of it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
And then just point is automatically invalid.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another...
Rebecca controversy. You mean, like, people hating or liking the character? One time, that spider, actually, that spider I was talking about just a minute ago. Not the one that was, it was the one that I accidentally turned on my flashlight on. I took a step towards it, and it literally jumped, it jumped, and while it was in midair, it literally did a 180, and then when it landed on the ground, it was directly facing me. That is intimidating. It was literally coming towards me, and it fucking jumped around and did a 180.
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Oh. Okay, I mean, like, a third of anime ever has lollies, so, like...
Boing. Manager coming through.
Yeah, and what happens if I miss, and then the spider runs away? That's why the Hoover's necessary. Hello, femboys on my life 3. I hope you're having a good day.
Hey.
Oh. I mean, I thought she was cool, but yeah, no, Lolly's cringe. But no, I thought she was cool.
I'd like to
Yeah.
wake up now.
Lolly enjoys be like, this thing that, like, represents a child in, like, basically every way. I should be allowed to jerk off to it because, like, it's not a real child. It's just a fictional child. Also, the worst takes on Twitter of all time are from anime profile pics, and the username is like lollyrape69. Well, the most common ones are house spiders. Those are the ones that always show up.
Never fear, good citizen.
However, in the bathroom one time, there was clearly an outdoor spider in the bathroom, and it was the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Then,
Just
only, like 2 or 3 days later in the attic, the second biggest spider I've ever seen in my life was running towards me.
it's a short
And then, a few weeks later, the third biggest spider I've ever seen in my life was in the bathroom.
A manager is always prepared. Boing.
You know, and both times I already locked the door. And one of them was next to the door.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Like, how am I supposed to just, like... I would not move in with someone who wants me to capture spiders. You're bigger than me, so you're more intimidating to the spiders, so you should do it. Also, we're not moving in together.
Wake up now. Go, chew, or something.
The shorter you are, the less obligated you are to get the spiders. Yeah. I'm not sexist. It'd be sexist to make it so that girls can't catch spiders. Because that's typical female stereotype as sexist, bro. Equality. And what is insect logic? Well, yeah, I know the spiders in the UK are nothing compared to spiders in other countries, but that doesn't change the fact that I don't go to other countries and I live in the UK.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I mean, of course I'm going to, because fucking gender stereotypes are fucking AIDS.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I literally had my dad complaining before because I didn't fucking carry something to the house for a girl, even though they're actually strong and I'm not, so, like, it would be objectively harder for me to do it.
Manager coming.
Like, what is the actual point, then?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If big fucking thing run away, then why have a bunch of spiders ran towards me? As a matter of fact, why was that one in the corner next to my fucking bed when I was there? If it wanted to be safer, wouldn't it go in any other corner of the room and not the one that's closest to the threat as possible? That's not fucking insect logic, that's just actually, like, just actual fucking, like, brain damage. Yeah, but it's still more threatening to be near me than not, because I'm inevitably going to wake up. How's it going, Oza? Dude, this is British guy, Benny. He moved to America. One time his run got stopped because there was a tarantula in his house.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And apparently it ran away, too. Like, it just ran away.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
And then I don't think he ever caught it. No, like, there was just a fucking tarantula in his goddamn house. He was fucking scared.
Not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
The spider thing's a myth.
Manager coming through.
There is logically zero reason for them to go in your mouth. Yeah, but the fucking... Okay, tarantulas are really big and thick. Like...
Hey.
I would imagine that you like thick-ass boys, femboys in my life.
I'd like to.
I think some tarantulas are more dangerous than others.
Oh!
It's like Goliath spider or something. I'm not sure how threatening that one is, but considering the name... Yeah... Also, you know what else is pretty harmless? Huntsman spiders. What are the biggest spiders in the world? Huntsman spiders. Are you telling me if the world's biggest huntsman spider was in your face, like you mind your own business, and then you look to your left, and then there's like the literal world's biggest huntsman spider, you'd have no reaction to it because it can't hurt you. Is that what you tell me, Latte? I would never go near you then. You're infected with huntsman spider disease. I said if the world's biggest huntsman spider, like you were just chilling in your room and then you look to your left and then there's just the world's biggest huntsman spider like blocking the fucking door, would you not be intimidated in any capacity?
Nothing like little man type stuff. It's a short
Like
stop.
the biggest huntsman spider that has ever been like seen.
Manager.
And it's like on the fucking door. And it's just not moving. I don't care for femboy thighs.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, I've seen videos of people like having spiders in their mouth and they open their mouth and then spiders come out. It's fucking crazy. Like climbing all on their face and shit. Okay, that was just bullshit.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, and it's like on the door.
Whoa!
I don't like wasps either because they always fly like right directly in front of me. If me and my parents are out, they always go specifically to me every single time. Bad for them. Why is it bad for them? What's wrong with ladybirds? Other than they're cool.
Welcome.
What kind of size spiders do you get?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement,
Yeah, no worries.
just
Thank
another
you
day
for
in the
stopping
life
by,
of a
and thank
manager.
you for the good luck. Take care.
It's a short slide from manager.
But then what if you just make it, like, hide in a hole or something? Like, that's not making it go away, it's still gonna come out, it's just gonna come out at night.
Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for...
You know what infests my attic every single summer? Well, I think you already know the answer to that. Not summer. Moths. Because I leave the windows open.
Hey.
My cats are really lazy. I don't know if they do that.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, Latte, I have 2 storage room doors in this room, and I see spiders come out of it and in it. Like if I try to get at it, especially when a lot of them hang around the door or on the bed, the closest place for them to get to is a storage room door. They'll just go there. And the cats don't really like coming up here except Pickles, who's lazy as fuck. Femboy infestation. Have you ever thought about, like, being normal?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
To be fair, if you're in a Twitch chat, you're just automatically non-normal.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
My cat Brian used to bring in mice and stuff all the time, but then he stopped, and now Pickles is doing it.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager.
We live, like... What's the word? Countryside? Yeah, we live in the countryside, so...
Hey.
There's a lot of wildlife, I guess. Massive land to go and get stuff.
I'd like to wake up now.
My neighbor has chickens, and one of her chickens went over to our garden, and she said that we could let the dogs out to get the chickens, because then the chickens will fly back over. My dog Lenny just went up there and he bit the chicken. Like, he fucking bit the chicken. I think he felt bad about it, but yeah, he bit the chicken. Yeah, welcome to my life, Latte. I'm always in Creek, in real life and in game. Also, how did that 2-frame not work? I'll tell you what my biggest accomplishments are today. One run to BBBH that died because of my capture card. Another run that died in BBBH because of fast corkscrew, even though I practiced it extra today and got it every single time. Then, Mr. Rub-a-Dub skip, even though I didn't miss it in practice. That's my claim to fame today.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I know. I played Multiverse.
Manager.
Well, it's called No Cheese Please, but yeah, close enough. And you can skip, like, the whole level.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah. I did it in my second playthrough of the game because in my first playthrough I remembered No Cheese Please being annoying, and then Hoon told me how to do the no cheese skip, and I was like, okay, cool.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, shoot! Or something.
You know, I should do at some point. I should do like a tier list of battle and movie music. I think that'd be pretty cool. I suppose I just used Brian's shotgun when I played. There's also some shitty Family Guy mobile game, if that counts.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I don't know.
Hold on. Okay. And now...
Let's start this game.
I'm just charging my Game Boys. Hey, more like Game Girl. White people don't game.
Welcome.
Grr, I hate white people. Grr.
Never fear, good citizens.
White people and the
The manager is here.
bread and salty crackers and,
Yep. Excitement.
what else do white people like?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I forgot.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like coleslaw or something?
Manager is always prepared. That's
Yeah.
building up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through.
Yeah. I played a couple MMOs in my time. I can't remember what they were though. Like so old and niche. There was like some One Piece one, I think. Not MMO, that one was. Actually, that might have been an MMO. I can't remember. There was some One Piece. I only just remember this, but there, like a decade ago, there's like this One Piece game I'd play online.
Hey.
Yeah, you could do something kind of interesting. You could have Stan go on some like stealth missions and shit. It'd be kind of cool.
Whoa!
It's not like American Dad isn't popular. Although American Dad is very weird. It feels like it'll always be in the shadow of Family Guy, just like in terms of like reputation and just like how well people know it and stuff. But obviously, you know, considering how many seasons it has, it's obviously extremely popular. Yeah, why would you even do in King of the Hill? I mean, it'd be funny, at least. But, like, literally, what would you do? I think an American Dad game would be kind of structured like the first Family Guy game, where like there's like a bunch of different characters, different playstyles, random times. You'd have like stealth for like Stan, and then maybe like maybe Roger could be stealth actually, because he has to like dress up as someone. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. You could do something cool. There'd probably be like a level where you just like steal a bunch of propane. You know, I've never really watched King of the Hill. I've only seen like a couple episodes.
Manager coming through. This is a job for.
I mean, you can also say that about Lois, though.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I feel like I'm losing my mind at, like, how bad I am at depression today. There was, like, no signs of this in practice. I'm probably the only person on planet Earth to say this, but I do actually practice depression.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Wearman.
How did that work and then not work? I don't plan on watching King of the Hill because I've already watched every episode of South Park, every episode of Family Guy, every episode of American Dad, every episode of Futurama, every episode of Cleveland Show. It's just like, I need a fucking break. And even then, like, if I wanted to, like, grind a show to watch, I'd probably do The Simpsons just because of just, like, how many seasons there are and how impressive it'd be. There are not that many people who have seen every single episode, you know what I mean?
Welcome.
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be enjoying it for, like, 20 seasons, but that's not the point.
Never fear, good citizens.
I didn't enjoy, like, 15 seasons of Family Guy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Oh yeah, and Futurama's getting revived, so I gotta watch that.
Welcome.
I don't know why I watched it. I don't know why. I just watched it for some reason. Because the only time I'd really watched American Dad, on one of my Family Guy DVDs, it was like a bonus for like 1 or 2 American Dad episodes. I feel like if you get to season 15, I mean, I feel like you gotta keep going to that point, you know. In my opinion, Family Guy's quality goes up slightly after, like, season, like, 18 or something. It's still very low, but they kind of just own that they kind of suck now. So they do more kind of random things to make you laugh. And also, they do less cutaway gags.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Anyone knows?
Hey.
Also, yeah, American Dad gets kind of bad very quickly, IMO.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Family Guy as well. I feel like Family Guy was just, like, not even decent past like season 7 or something. And even then, I feel like there was a big quality drop after season 3. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. I don't have any oil, but pretend I do. I would not do that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
My experience with Futurama was the first, like, 3 seasons in a movie. Nice.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
How you gonna spend your
Just
time
another
off?
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
I mean, yeah, I like the Futurama movies.
Boing.
The first one I ever watched, though, was, the one where they
Manager.
go to Mars for that casino shit, and I feel like that one's probably the worst
Manager
one.
coming through.
IMO. I was thinking of watching Spider-Verse, but like it's a 2-parter, so I'm just like, bruh. If you watch it in cinema the first time, part 1, then you basically have to watch part 2 in the cinema too, and then you're paying double the cost for effectively, because you can be paying for 2 tickets eventually, and 2 lots of food and drink. That's expensive as fuck. And also 2-parters are gay. Cockroach. No cockroaches for me, unless you mean for you. I've never seen Star Wars, any Star Wars media. Except for the Christmas special, because I thought it'd be funny. It was funny as well. I own the Star Wars trilogy on VHS, and it comes with really cool packaging as well. But I bought it because 2 of the 3 VHS tapes were sealed, and, it was really cheap, like 10 quid. Where's the cockroach latte? We don't really get cockroaches here. Maybe your mum ate my cock.
That's my favorite line.
I'm gonna fucking scream. What was the fucking point of practicing spew boost today? I haven't even gone past fucking BBBH, bro. Alright, well I just got it 10 times in a row, so now I'm gonna miss it for the next 3 runs. And then when I finally do get it, it'll be really mediocre depression. And then I'm a sandwich out of bounds. Original or the special edition? I don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of
If they were that cheap, then
Manager is here.
probably not the originals, I'd imagine. It's pretty expensive.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day
I
in the
see.
life of a manager.
Cockroaches seem pretty yucky.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Gay people when they hear cockroach slander. Oh, it can't be that bad, guys.
We're men. Oh, yeah! A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Oh. Le epic. Unlike my split pedal.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Thank you for this message. You know what I should do? I should just wash my face in cold water. That'd really help. My body hates cold and hot water, so I always do like lukewarm, leaning more towards hot than cold in the shower. But I might, well, the last time I tried to have a cold shower, I put it on literally as low as possible, and it was still lukewarm, so... Yeah. But now it's even hotter, so I think I might try and force a cold shower tonight, no matter what I... Just put on low power mode, turn it down a lot. I might do that. I said this last stream, but it applies now. My shorts feel like I dunk them in water and then let them dry for like 20 minutes and they're still slightly wet. I just don't understand how this is even possible to do like this many times.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Welcome.
I think part of the reason why I'm playing bad is because I got 6 hours of sleep.
Never fear, good citizens.
Which I'm blaming on the heat because I woke up and it was fucking immediately boiling. I think part of my dream was me checking the time just before I woke up. Because I vividly remember looking, well not vividly, but like for a dream. I remember quite clearly looking at my phone and it said 3:40. And then when I woke up I was like, dude, did I really sleep for that long? I checked my phone and it was fucking like 10:10.
Always prepared. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager.
I might have to cave in and buy a multi-100-pound fucking air conditioner. They cost like 500, like for decent ones.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
But I'll be damned if I need to spend, like, well over £100 on another capture card and buy a fucking air conditioner. Which, by the way, right, air conditioners are not even, like, good here. If you know the hose ones, right? I found out that one-hose air conditioners, the portable ones, are bad because they exhaust cold, but then they trap in the cold again and then exhaust it out the side. Like, they're inefficient. So the only efficient ones are the two-fan ones, and they do not exist here. They literally just do not exist. Oh my god. Howdy, Ellie. Hope you're having a good day.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for your input. I should have had a poll on who would win the twerk off.
Never fear.
Anyway, femboys, I will look that up in a minute, but I would not be surprised if it like doesn't exist here or whatever.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Alright, let's have a look.
Hey.
You know, femboys, I don't really know if I want to pay £751.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, I think that's literally like $1,000.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Macho stuff.
Here's a pro tip. If something is in the US and it's also in the UK, it's always more expensive in the UK. Pro tip.
That's better. That's my favorite lineup.
I've pretty much never not seen that be the case. We have solar panels. The government offered to install them on the roof for free for a lot of people, and my parents said fucking no. So
Kapow!
Dude.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Oh yeah, by the way, to make those portable air conditioners as efficient as possible, you want to have like a kit that like closes off the rest of the window. I can't do that because my windows are slanted because I'm in the fucking attic.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. We're man! This is a job for a manager. Her smash! Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
The fuck is a spacewalk?
Ouch!
Ow. I guess that sounds kind of funny. Kind of cool. I never really cared about, like, space and stuff. I don't know. It feels like a lot of people are fascinated about that shit. But I've never really cared about it, honestly. Because in my lifetime, humans will, like, not be living on Mars. I really don't think so. So, therefore, anything outside of the Earth is basically just completely useless to me. Oh yeah, finally get that first try, and I was about to get a 204 depression. I'm not having that. 204 is unacceptable. Even 202 is horrible.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Maybe. I think it'll take a very long time, though. Do you remember when fucking Elon Musk removed, like, the text from, Twitter to say, like, what device you were using to tweet on? You know, desktop, or Android, or iPhone, or whatever. One of the reasons he removed that was apparently clutter, but it's been fucking replaced with tweeting from Earth. Yeah, that's not clutter at all. And I already know what he's trying to do. He wants to, like, boost Twitter by, like... He wants to eventually make a tweet on, from Mars. And then it'll say from Mars instead of from Earth. That's, like, so what he's gonna do. This is so fucking lame. You know some people are gonna gobble it up. How's it going, Toddy? I mean, maybe, but still though, like, the, god, tweeted from Earth thing is so, like, lame. It's clutter. Okay, the run is extremely mediocre, but after like 5,000 years, I finally got a run out of the 3-minute mark.
SpongeBob.
I've just been hearing a dog bark for the past, like, 30 minutes. From, like, some pretty far away distance, I think. But, yeah, it's just constant. He's becoming worse and worse the longer he's on the website for. He keeps responding to, like, very, like, far right, like, Twitter posts with just, like, trans people are pedophiles, and then he'll reply like, interesting, looking into this. And like, I'm just saying, right? He's been way more hateful ever since his girlfriend left him for a trans woman. I'm just saying.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
This run sucks, but whatever. First run out of 3 came like literally like an hour and a half.
These just ooze.
Okay, if you have a problem looking at milliseconds, that's something to do with your ADHD brain. It's got nothing to do with me, bro.
Filling, but not heavy.
Hello, Swampy and Zach. How is it going? Speaking of Reddit, actually, there's a bunch of subreddits that are just, like, basically on strike. I thought that was pretty interesting. I think it's because, Reddit was making, like, bots a lot more expensive to run. And then the CEO was basically like, they'll come back. And now they're, like, going on permastrike. There are so many subreddits that, like, aren't on strike, though. r/speedrun is, like, completely untouched, as far as I'm... Well, I went on there yesterday. It seems, like, you know... Seems pretty active and stuff. Apparently, as well, speaking of well... You know, speaking of companies, I guess, being bad... I believe Netflix has actually started enforcing the, password thing. Because they have reportedly been getting... They've had an uptick in, new people subscribing to the service. Yeah, 2 days is fucking nothing. Like, that's so unintimidating. They shouldn't have said 2 days, they should have just said indefinitely, even if they went 2 days. It would have made the CEO a lot more scared. Hello, Stash. How's it going? Yeah, I think, like, in, I don't know, in, like, America or something, I don't know. I think, like, somewhere it's being enforced currently. So, if it detects a new IP address, I think you can't sign in for so long or whatever. I don't know, something like that. So if you're the type of person that moves around a lot, I guess you're fucked. It wasn't even 1%, I don't think, right? Because 2 days out of 365. Yeah, 1% would be 36 days.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Wait, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be. No, that'd be 10%. 1% would be 3.5 days. 3.65 days. So 3.7 basically.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Started to do it last month. I'm glad I've never ever given any. I've never used Netflix. I've never even taken a password. Let alone like made my own account. Never done it, never will. Not necessarily. I've found answers to extremely specific problems only from Reddit. My Elgato drivers I got specifically from Reddit. If I ever need them again, what am I gonna do? I also made an Undertale meme before, and I needed to learn how to use Translitale, and r/Undertale was like the only fucking place you could find out how to use it.
You have to get.
It is really stupid, but at least right now it's working. I think companies have given up on trying to figure out like how good something is long term. Because the future is unpredictable, so they're just going with like short-term profits, because those are guaranteed. But right now, Netflix is making more money, but it's like we'll have to wait and see if it will be like that long term. I just don't understand. Like, all this is gonna do is make piracy like even, you know, what might potentially happen in future. I could see companies getting so expensive with their streaming services and just making things inaccessible and stuff, and you know, stuff like that. I feel like it might actually genuinely get to the point where piracy to boomers becomes like a massive problem, and they try to crack down on piracy as much as humanly possible. I think that's what companies are waiting for, building up piracy usage so they can make a stronger case against like killing it outright. You'll never be able to kill it outright, but just significantly limiting it. Maybe having AI that can detect like pirated content or something, you know? I think that's what, like, that's their long-term plan if they have one. Just, like, waiting for people to just keep pirating, like, more and more until it blows up in the face. Because then it'll become, like, a real problem. Then they have more examples of cases where, like, it's taking money from companies. Well, yeah, again, it's just to maximize money. Keep in mind, they still have a tweet from, like, 2017 or something that says, "Love is sharing a password," and they have not deleted it. And people quote tweet it all the time. Netflix made the password announcement a while ago, and everybody was like, "I will fucking kill you." And then Netflix was like, guys, that was a mistake. We didn't actually mean to say that," and now they're doing it. I said this earlier in the stream, but can we just, like, kill rich people, please? That'd be pretty good. Love is sharing your mum. Well, first of all, hello, Double H. Second, your father. How about that? Oh, and also, howdy, Chris. Thank you for the good luck. Well, I'm spongeballing now. I know they don't need more money. It's not gonna stop them from acquiring it. I mean, most companies could lose, like, half of all of their revenue ever, and it'd still be fine. It's not about, like, reasonability, it's just, like, how much they can make. That was fucking close. And this is officially the furthest I've gotten today in 3.5 hours. And of course I missed the fucking 2-frame. Run still sucks, but it's the only one I've gotten going. Horrible run. I'm at this point, I'm pretty obliged to, like, keep going. I feel like I pretty much have to. I will actually go insane if I have to go back to no choose. I like pretty much have to continue this run, or else I'll actually lose my sanity. Like, you know what it's like not getting past the 3-minute mark for like a literal hour, and even when you do, you just make it to like the 6-minute mark and then the run dies, or if you're lucky, the 8-minute mark and then the run dies. For fucking 3 hours. Yeah, YouTube lowered their requirement to make money. Now, they've lowered it a lot, apparently, so... You need, I don't know how many hours watched on your channel, but not as much as before. I think it's like half the amount. You need to have uploaded 3 videos in 90 days, so... Which, by the way, is bullshit, because... There are... Okay... You know, like, massive essay-style videos of, like, massive video game analysis videos? Those videos are, like, nearly guaranteed to do well relative to the channel size. Those videos take a very long time to do, though, and you're probably not going to make 3 in 90 days. And that's one of the best ways to stand out now and grow, but I guess you can't fucking do that now. But whatever, 3 videos in 90 days, and then, fucking... What was the other requirement? 3 videos in 90 days, so many hours watched. Oh, yeah, you need like 500 subscribers or something. Dude, YouTube fucking killed animation. Instead, they were like, no, we don't want, like, high-effort content. We want PewDiePie to play Happy Wheels. No. $900, oh. Well, I have 900, so that's pretty best. I have, like... Okay, yeah, okay, I need to... Let's just keep going. How dare you lie to me? Anyway, I want to die, so we're gonna go up against 101 pace now. It's either this or no cheese for the rest of the stream, so you gotta just accept it. 3,000? Okay, well, I fucking hate this game because I missed the thing. It shows 3,000. What was it? What did it used to be? Dude, this run is so dead. I lost like 11 seconds. Oh. How do you check that, statistic? How do you check that? Bruh. Alright, now I gotta go look. Creature and Dutchman and Atlantis. Being a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer is like one of the best jobs you could have, but it still sucks because Twitch or YouTube could just randomly decide they hate you, and YouTube's copyright system is extremely broken and terrible. Analytics. Bro, you need 3,000? I have fucking 960.
The gates are locked.
I'm sorry I can't fucking PB every goddamn day, YouTube.
Slipping.
Like, what the fuck? 3,000? Okay, people were praising YouTube, but, like... Dude, people watch, like, a lot of a PB video. Like, what the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to more than triple my stats there? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't really do that. There's, like, no way for me to get affiliate. So, it's still a terrible system, then. Fucking 3,000? It should be, like, 500, bro. I will say it is kind of annoying how my sandwich driving video has like 1 point something K, and the number of like no commentary hack playthroughs of Battle Movie I've seen on YouTube get like over 2K kind of pisses me off. But like I know the YouTube meta is like objectively unfair, but it's still like kind of annoying. TikTok, I think it's only in the US right now, but TikTok has had a massive buff to its creators, and you can make insane money there. If you can make money, a lot of money on shorts over 60 seconds, you just make them 61 seconds. And I'm not joking, I've seen screenshots, some people from the TikToks are making hundreds of dollars from a 61-second TikTok, I'm not joking. So all you have to do is be one of those, like, Family Guy, South Park, etc., like, content farms. And as long as TikTok doesn't ban you for, like, copyright or whatever, you'll be really, really fucking rich. Dude, they're always so lazy to the point where they don't even do, like, they clearly use AI-generated subtitles. You can tell because they fuck up, like, every word in the subtitles. They fuck up like every like 6 words.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy. 'Cause
My weenie was good. You can especially tell when they use AI-generated voices, subtitles. You remember seasons like 1 to 4 Cartman? He's a lot more like squeaky and hard to understand. The subtitles can never understand a fucking word he says.
can I stop now? That's it, baby.
Good job, Patrick. Patrick.
To get to shelf.
I'm not gonna lie, I did think about making a Family Guy account before. Because, like, it's not free money, there is some effort involved, but, like, But I kind of figured that it wouldn't be worth it, because those channels get taken down very quickly, and then you have to rebuild everything. There's a good chance I could just be smite down, and also I just can't be asked anyway. Spend all my free time just doing Family Guy, fucking, you know. Anyway, hello Zoe, how are you doing today? What makes you think that? Because it's so different. It's kind of funny. It's like, well, you know what, right? Would you consider the non-Neptune bosses in the game, would you consider them bosses or mini-bosses? Because Battle's mini-bosses are really obvious because they're not, they're just one spatula in a big world. Like, and they're not mandatory at all, whereas these bosses actually are mandatory for progression. So are they mini or actual bosses, even though there are... However, they are extremely short.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
It's like the statue in the statues in Knucklehead, I guess. I mean, Plank. But, like, again, Battles ones are mini because they don't, like, hold progression, really. Whereas, like, in movie, they do, so can you really call them mini? Even though all of movie's bosses are, like, shorter than all the ones from Battle anyway, casually. I think, like, casually, Frogfish is probably, like, maybe a little faster than, like, Prawn, and then Dennis 1 and 2 are just faster than all the other ones Battle ones. Especially Dutchman. Dutchman's so fucking slow. Dutchman, you're doing, like, 3/4 of Poseidon length, it feels like.
So many choices, so little time. Well, that was different.
I suppose. Now that you mention it, all the bosses take about the same amount of hits as Neptune as well. Yeah, Dennis 2 takes 5 hits. Dennis 1 takes like 4 or 5. And then Frogfish takes like... Okay, well 4, but like if you're doing like... You're bound to fuck up a bit. Which one's 6?
This place.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is 6. That's the same as Neptune. It's just that you can attack faster.
Come out, wherever you are.
Fuck was that noise just then? Jesus Christ. Loud banging noise from what sounds like downstairs. Haven't missed that in 7 years.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I have a sneaking suspicion about something, but I'm not gonna say it until it happens.
Man already. Right?
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
I'm not feeling
Too much
like
high.
a catch right now. Right?
I will learn from my non-existent mistake. Like, literally, like, how is that my fault, bro?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Go for it.
Nah, I already double jump really late. No, seriously now, I looked, like, when I was practicing it earlier. I just walked off the eel to figure out how much room I actually have. And I jumped very late in practice. I feel like I was jumping very late.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
I can check after this run. Hit the practice mod.
Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Forgot my floaties. Youch! Up to daisy!
It's still fucking mad, by the way, that I just, like, can't do the bowl strat. You're able to do it in nearly every other category that there's now in Bungie. Hell, practically all of them. It's, like, pretty much just this one, where, like, you can't do it. So now I just don't want to learn it. Like, I already forgot how to do it, I don't even want to relearn it. But it applies to, like, every category except this one. Why does this have to be the most goddamn popular category? Yeah. Who needs those tokens, says movie. Yeah, Speed Boost is fucking cancerous, but it's ironic. Like, it's stupid because it's still, like, way better than before. It's not even close.
Plankton is used.
But again, like I said before, though, like, you're more likely to be in a position where you go for it and miss it and lose time from it, as opposed to just ignoring it like you could every time before. So, right now, if anything, there's probably gonna be more runs where we fucking miss it, and therefore lose more time compared to when we were less consistent at the trick, which is really fucking AIDS. So I need to try and pull my weight and just try and get it more consistent to make it worthwhile. No, I'm talking about a strat that was cancer, and now it's slightly less cancer, but still cancer. Anyway, this is not world record. I'm running against 101 pace. The runs have been fucking abysmal today, so I'm just continuing this run because I seriously, like... I'm not even fucking joking. I think, like, mentally I can't handle going back to the beginning right now. Considering I didn't get past BBBH for 3.5 hours. Like, yeah.
Little guy, big stink.
I have never played that game. I don't know, Mythic. I mean, even if I could get a good pace of going, my capture card has been having issues today. These capture card issues so far have been the worst they've ever been. So I don't even like doing runs right now because I could just, like, world record pace runs could just instantly die. It could die, like, just before the final hit of Neptune, I can't do anything. It just doesn't work, Latte. The capture card literally just doesn't work. I didn't do anything to my capture card, it literally just doesn't work because of the fucking Elgato, and Elgato is horrible. Fucking hate Elgatos, man. This is like my 4th Elgato. Why have they all had issues? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't use Elgato. I should use an Ava Media capture card that's expensive. Oh wait, they're all significantly more expensive than Elgato, so I have to spend a lot of money. And I've looked at some before, and some Ava Media capture cards like literally don't work if you have a fucking AMD processor for some fucking reason. Okay, how did that not work? You know, I did buy a capture card from a random Amazon listing before, and it was basically my already bad LGP Lite capture card, except worse, because the visual noise was really bad. And it cost like 50 quid. And I sent it back. Also, I want a USB 3.0 capture card. But yeah. Yeah, but like this is one of only 2 I haven't taken back. Like 2 of them just didn't work out of the box, so I sent them back. But these 2 did. But they add up. Yeah, sure, they might add up to an Ava Media capture card, but that comparison doesn't really work, because how was I supposed to know that this capture card would not even last a year? That has never happened before in my entire life. Like, that has simply never happened before. Your mom. I'll do it myself. I should probably give VIPs the ability to do it too.
A rolling sponge
gathers no barnacles.
Yeah, no, I made it mod only. I don't know why. Probably should have done VIP. Dude, I'm even behind on this pace. The gays.
It's kind of hypnotic.
If Mindy skip fails as well, then there's like no way I'm getting 102. Like a boss.
Only Goofy Goop.
You said it, Nightbot.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Coffee sucks.
We're flying.
You haven't? Foggy used to get them all the time somehow. They happen if you buffered closer to the token, but they're just like automatically more risky because you have to get closer. So if the game decides to lag a lot, you just get fucked. Which also means that they're slower because you have to wait longer to get closer to it to then, you know. I don't like tea. I never said I like tea. The only tea I've ever liked, anything with the word tea in it, I've liked one Arizona iced tea flavor. Yeah. With tea in the UK, like, everybody has, like, puts a bunch of sugar in it. If you, like, have to put, like, a bunch of sugar in it, it's probably not good. I knew somebody who would use 5 fucking spoonfuls of sugar. Like, per cup of tea. Oh, dude. You know something that happened before, right? We were in Paris, me and the boys were in Paris, right? I saw them putting sugar in their hot chocolate, and I was like, that's weird, but I guess I'll try it. I put it in, I was like, bro, I can't taste the difference. They were like, yeah, I remember him and his girlfriend, they were like, yeah, because you need to put way more in, and I'm like, how much more? And they're like, oh, like 5 or 6 packs of sugar, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You trying to give me diabetes? If you need to put in that much to make a difference, then it's hardly doing anything anyway. What's the point? Like, why are you, like, doubling the sugar content? To make it taste, like, 5% better. At that point, you'd want more chocolate powder in there, not fucking sugar. I want to say something, but I won't bitch because I made it over. People consume way too much caffeine in general, by the way. I've heard that it's like the most consumed drug in the world. But like, if you need it to function, I think that says a lot about like how humans are doing stuff every day that they're not supposed to be doing. Coke. I mean, I'm more of a Pepsi person. Well, if you ask me for if I prefer original Coke or original Pepsi, it's original Coke. But I prefer Pepsi Max over original Coke. I mean, it tastes good, though. Like, a lot of restaurants will just do, like, Coke Zero, and, you know, it tastes good enough. But Pepsi Max is definitely better. For real. I mean, not really. I mean, like Fanta. I mean, I don't know how it is in the U.S., but Fanta and other drinks like that have very little caffeine. Here. Yeah, but like, it's not comparable to coffee. Without any milk.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
It's never my first choice, but yeah, I like Dr. Pepper. It's never in the house though, because my parents hate it. So yeah. Diet Dr. Pepper. Bleh. No, I bet that sucks, bro. That sucks. Ginger ale. Nah. I don't like the US's Fanta, honestly. I mean, well, I like it, but it's definitely not as good as UK Fanta, honestly. Okay, so visually, there's quite a difference between the two. The US's Fanta is like really fucking orange for some reason. In the UK, it's more like yellowy. But yeah, Fanta, US Fanta tastes like fucking Lucozade. And Lucozade tastes like worse Fanta. Like a mouse. Water bad. Especially, dude, especially when it's like fucking warm like this is. I mean, yeah, the color's a bit weird, but I'm just saying, though, it still tastes better than fucking US Fanta, bro. With, by the way, like, 15 grams of sugar or something, as opposed to, like, 40-something. Any bread. Well, I'm glad the guest jumps went well, even if, like... Even if I've been playing bad today, getting guest jumps is pretty cool. And, what's it called? What else? Oh yeah, Sunday jump. IL guest jumps, like, literally never. I mean, have you seen the one for my gold? I barely slowed down. Like, no wonder I can't beat it from 2020. Mountain Dew's fucking amazing, bro. What are you talking about? I had US Mountain Dew for the first time. I could not believe a drink could taste so good. It was just impossible. And, like, most Mountain Dews taste very similar to each other, but god, dude, Mountain Dew Pitch Black is just, like, fucking hell. It's so good. How do they make the drink taste so good? I don't know. Other than the sugar.
Macho.
Unfair.
Come out for everyone.
How the fuck did that work out?
Victory.
Yeah, whatever you say, fucking water enjoyer. Your opinions don't matter, bro.
Boing.
This run sucks. Well, if you mean runs in general, yeah, they're going very bad.
Slipping.
But yeah, this run is also bad. I'm just playing horrible today. Not like I didn't practice or anything. Okay, I mean, when I talked about collecting Prime before, I swear to God you said it was stupid or something, but now you seem to have a bunch of the flavors. Besides, I have Pink Prime, it's just in the form of a can and not a bottle. Cool.
Jumper.
Ah, it's more like fart. Yeah, and what do you think, Latte? Of the Prime. Which, by the way, Prime only has 2 grams of sugar. So, you know. Of course, it would taste amazing if it had fucking 45 or whatever, like Fanta and Mountain Dew have. Your mum sucks compared to your dad. Also then, me flexing my Prime worked. It got people to buy the product. That's not true. Make it nice. If you add sugar to, like, basically any drink, it makes it better. Probably need to do 10. Yeah, no, I could have gone away with 8, maybe, but it would have been close. Dude, you know what works really well? My mum made orange juice popsicles and put the icing sugar on them, and, like, oh, they're really good. I'm gonna have one of those after stream, I think. Adding salt to hot chocolate. I guess I could see that, maybe. I forget what other thing it was, but I think if you added, like, salt to something, it made it taste, like, less salty because of, I don't know, some shit. Hello again, Chris. I guess I'm gaming here.
You're almost.
Yeah, this run's pretty terrible.
I forget.
Also, yeah, something literally happened earlier that's never happened to me before, so add it to the counter.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more
When is this gonna stop working? It's worked like 15 times in a row. When's it gonna stop working? It just feels like it's only going to fail again when I get like a really good run here. Like, how can it work that many times unless it's going specifically out of its way to like kill a world record pace run? We have no idea. We've tried finding links and we can't find any correlation. The only thing I know is that I use Zemu to save the state before getting to Knucklehead, and it looks like Mindy Skip is like predetermined because I saved the state before entering Knucklehead and it worked like every single time. So I think it's something like ahead of time that's already like set up. It also could just be emulation inaccuracy. It might just have an emulation glitch where it just fucking works every time or something stupid, but I don't know. True. This trick also came first, but like this full understanding of how and pause storage is different on Xbox and GameCube, and both have completely fully understood.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Competitive sex? No.
I should participate in that.
Going up.
Ah. That could have been Pog Latte. I still think there's a fast weenie out of bounds. Who knows if he'll ever get found, though. Why would they even consider the idea if it was just gonna get shot down anyway? It feels like it would need to be something that everybody's so obviously in agreement on before they even try to pass it. Otherwise, it just makes you look stupid. And TSC Park out of bounds? Never mind. I was thinking of asking you for a practice mod before for Park out of bounds, but I realized, like, the trick is almost definitely impossible, and even if it were possible, you would never do it, like, in a run. Because it'd be like a 1 in a billion, bajillion, quintillion, so it was like... You know, park out of bounds is where you just, like, bounce off the wall, and then you bounce off the rock, and you land on top of the thing, off-road, and then you're just gonna skip the park. Well, Cole didn't find park out of bounds. Wasn't it Vaz who found it?
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I don't remember. Latte, do you know? Talking about Kyoku. Kyoku found some stuff. He found bridge jump, and he found, Sunday jump.
You got him with that one!
Oh. Well, Kyoku did have world records, I will say. He had it for like 2 days. The reason why he wasn't put in like the world record graph before was because, he said he couldn't submit the run for a while because his internet went out. But he submitted, like, the time he played as when he uploaded the video. Which is weird. So when I asked, like, he still had the original video, and then he told me the date. And then I fixed it, and now he's on the world record graph for a little bit. And good for him, he's playing on PAL as well, so he had a bit of a disadvantage. I think Kyoku's was the fastest world record that had Depression combat early, I think. The thing is nothing was ever proven to, like, be cheated with those runs. Which does make me sometimes wonder if we made a mistake. Because there was never any proof, like, ever. Anytime anybody thought there was proof, it was just misunderstanding the game. Oh, why do you hear a manly, why do you hear an upgrade point sound and now they're men? Because the game just does that. Like, everybody used to say that's how they knew split, even though that's just what the game does. What 102 was that? That was the 45th 102. So
French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs. It looks like you were innocent.
Zemu update.
Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers.
Ah, it's from fucking yesterday. I already did that one. You already know they did fuck all with it, bro.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about
Also, yeah,
a dork and a wingnut.
I think people saw, like, Cole's run as, like, godlike. And, like, you know, the only person who could beat it is somebody who had, like, a... Like, when you were trying to go for it before, like, you were streaming, like, your attempts, and people knew you, whereas, like, I think the way that people saw is that this guy came out of nowhere and beat this time. Is like, how could you beat the legendary Cole that easily? Like, that type of thing. Of course, you know, with the knowledge that we have now, not even Stratch, just, like, movement and manly is, like, any of us could easily obliterate, like, his run, but... Nah, he had a run that was claimed to be world record. It was like a 136 or something. But people were like, oh, it couldn't have beat the legendary Cole. He didn't even do guest jumps. And it's like, well, guest jumps doesn't save that much. Like, keep in mind as well that, like, Xbox saves, like, 3 minutes. People just ignored him a lot. He found a fucking 3K Bungie time save, and we all just ignored him, and I looked back at it in 2020, and I timed it, and it saves a second. I didn't mean to start the thing.
Welcome.
Yeah, I remember that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yes. if I remember correctly, he found it, Mannix replicated it, and then we all just said that Mannix found it. Because we didn't want to give him credit.
Welcome.
I think we were, like, really toxic back then.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I'd be pretty sad if, like, I got world record and everybody was like,
No, no, you couldn't beat the legendary Cole. You didn't do this trick. How could you have been in his time?
even though there's literally a 3-minute fucking load advantage.
Welcome.
Well, he wouldn't just, like, falsely accuse somebody of, like, splicing, I don't think. The community, like, the SpongeBob community back then, was all about just, like, making fun of people, basically.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's like, yeah, just bullying stupid people, or just, yeah,
Excitement,
whatever.
Adventure. Just another day in the
But then it really started to, like, blow up in our faces in 2017. Because the community grew a lot, which meant that a lot of children showed up, or, like, young teenagers. And then everybody started making fun of them. And those people are influential, and they stopped being annoying, too. And then it was just, like, really bad time. 2017 sucked.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
2018 was, like, better. I feel like that's when,
Job for
you know, people started to mature more. As for the movie community specifically, 2020 was pretty miserable. Because of, you know, Mindy skip and pull storage debates.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
And I'm just saying as well, right? When we had the very first Mindy skip vote, I did vote for it to be removed off main, so I'm not, like, even biased when I say this. How stupid do you have to be to think that NMG should, like, even back then, should be on category extensions? Like, how genuinely, like, actual brain rot? How did anyone think that that was okay? And yeah, it wasn't just, like, barely a majority, it was the overwhelming majority. There's just no reasoning to it, really. It was just like,
Pause storage, no pause storage is better than, no Mindy skip, so, it's bad, and, it's on extensions.
Which, by the way, before pause storage, that was like the only form of any percent that all the categories could play, all the consoles could play. So like that was especially stupid. Because like the debate did not work, right? Because we let people vote who weren't even in the fucking community. We let just random people vote. That was also like a bad idea. And the way that people went into it was just like, oh, no pause, well, any percent. Any percent is objectively better, no MIDI skip, so, yeah, what's the point of having it on the boards? And then, why was the fucking Band-Aid solution to merge the categories? They're not even fucking similar, they're completely different categories.
SpongeBob.
Why they merged? That's fucking ridiculous. Like... And then we had another vote, and then it stayed like as a variable. And then we had a final vote, and finally there was a big majority for having NMG be main. Having its own separate category thing on the boards. People just like, I just, like, it... Also, another reason that people were giving was just, like... Oh, well, if you wouldn't play a category just because it's on category extensions, then you're the problem, and it's like... Every runner does that, like, every runner. Every single fucking runner does that. Like, you can't just, like... Every runner instinctively finds category extensions less enticing. Because it is automatically more arbitrary and, like, less interesting categories that aren't as competitive and have some stupid string of rules or whatever to them, or restrictions. Like, that is just how every single runner operates, whether you like it or not. Even the people saying that shit, you know, on like, low-key, like, you know, they would have that mentality too, because everyone does. They just don't admit it. It's such a terrible argument. Yeah, that's why I'm a believer that extensions can't just have any random fucking bullshit on it. Like, Super Mario World category extensions is a fantastic example of that. There's so many fucking options, it just looks like a joke. I don't respect any of the categories on there.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Butterdog Basem was main on Breath of the Wild. What do you even do in Butterdog Basem?
Plankton is...
I will say, we should also be a little more welcoming to experimenting with extensions, I think. But we still need to draw a line. I was thinking recently that maybe one cool idea for a category would be, like, no pull storage or NMG or whatever, but, like, on hard drive. Just, you know, it's very, obviously it's gonna be very similar, but then people know, like, what the game is like on hard drive, you know? Which is to say that it's cancerous. I want people to see that it's cancerous. But still, I think it could be mildly interesting. It could be a decent category for people to play if they have, like, a terrible drive, but they, like, you know, they have a modded Xbox. Because, like, that is one barrier. When people get into battle, a lot of the time, they just don't even factor how good of condition the disk drive is. They only care about the hard drive, which makes sense. So then, you know, the hard drive... The disk drive, rather, is then bad for movie a lot of the time, because they'll just buy whatever. So they'll probably just buy 2002, 2003 in a socks, because it's a Thompson or something, or a Philips. But you don't know, all hard drives are going to operate, you know, quickly. You know? They're all going to be consistent, so that could be a half-decent way of getting a battle runner to play the game, maybe.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh, it's bad, Latte. You know what hard drive movie would eventually turn into? Just resetting in no cheese for the one frame because it saves too much. So I'd get like a quarter of my runs out of no cheese, and then I reset in Creek like constantly already. So then that's just like it's gonna take forever to get a run out of depression, and then when I do, then Sandwich Out of Bounds is there, and it's really hard. Yeah, it's gonna be AIDS. What it also does as well, if a 2-frame adds a load, then it's even faster on hard drive, which means it's even more punishing to miss it. Yeah. This Xbox happens, I think it has the fastest hard drive. It seems really fast to me. I know my Crystal has a really slow hard drive, but that's like the, you know... Hard drive is more reliable than disk drive, but in one small way in which it's not. You could have bought the first ever Xbox manufactured or the last ever Xbox manufactured, and the first one could have the fastest hard drive, and the last one could have the slowest hard drive. Because from what we can tell, it's all equal chance, which is really fucked. It makes me wonder why they even are different hard drives made by different companies. If they were all, like, if a lot of them were made ahead of time, you just would have thought that they would just keep the same, like, contract agreement with the company. Because hard drives weren't even used for, like, reading, you know... bruh. They were literally just used to, like, store memory and, like, music. They weren't even used for, like, games, so... I don't see what the point was of, like, having different, models. I guess, I just thought it would have been cheaper to have a contract with, like, one company.
Never fear, good citizens of
Oh well.
Bottom.
All I know is, I have 2 hard drives that seem really fast, so whichever one's the fastest, I would just... Well, I honestly would probably quit movie if hard drive were a thing, but... It's good for battle, though. Battle definitely benefited from hard drive. I think you'd be hard-pressed to, like, you know, deny that. Because, like, it got rid of inconsistent lag and just inconsistent loads in general. You know, and if you buy the tools to mod one Xbox, even if it somehow breaks, you have the tools to mod it again. You don't need to buy any more tools, you just, like, you just have them still. I'm sure there have been quite a few runs in the disk drive days where somebody lost because one of their loads got choked a little bit or something, you know? Battle has a lot of loads, and any percent is not very long, so it definitely, you know... And these hard drives are gonna last for fucking forever. Dude, they're gonna last like 30 years. And like... Yeah, I guess they'll technically die eventually, but speedrunning might be dead by then anyway. And even then, they'll probably just play on like the PC port or something eventually. If they really, really had to.
Welcome.
So, Battle's got its issue solved. What we really need is movie hard drive buffers. Like, that doesn't make any sense, but if there was movie hard drive buffers and it was, like, just as consistent or, like, barely any harder than, disk drive buffers, then I'd be an advocate for hard drive, because it has a lot of benefits. Then, sign me the fuck up. Then we're good, bro. Oh yeah, you know one downside of Battle's fast-ass loads, though? Dude, you don't even have time to, like, have a drink. Like... What if I wanted some water, bro? What do you mean, no? That'd be best. Yeah, but I still want to stay hydrated. Not rehydrated reference. Dude, Rehydrated had a big advantage of being, like, on PC, so just, like, basically anybody can play it, and it's not like it's very resource demanding. I kind of want, like, Haribo sweets, but I'm being a good boy. You didn't order any. How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? Oh yeah, and then Squidward, like, knocks on his door, is like, this one's on the house. And then he tells SpongeBob that he ate the pizza in one bite.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It's a really good episode. I don't think it's, like, the best ever, but I think it's really good. Alright, thank you, Lena. Thank you. Thank you so much. I heard that take with the pizza on that. I heard that take was done first try. And that's why,
Welcome.
that's why Walter, like, looks back at it, because he's like, damn, I did that first try, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't really know if I have a favorite, but I think the funniest one is Just One Bite.
Excitement.
You should have seen it. Like, I don't even laugh that much, but, like, I was cry-laughing so hard when Squidward ate from the fucking trash can, somehow missed the fucking Krabby Patty, and then SpongeBob takes it away from him when he's about to eat it.
Manager coming through.
It's such a simple concept, and they do basically everything right with it.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, and he's fucking, like, eating in the sand. And he's like, he's talking like a fucking drug addict. He's like, I gotta sneak one. Just one. Then I'm off the stuff for good. That's what they all say. I like Idiot Box. It works really well because SpongeBob and Patrick are literally just having fun, and Squidward thinks that, like, SpongeBob and Patrick are just being assholes to him, because that's just how he perceives them. And then when he finally lets loose, he gets punished. Shanghai, I think that is. Yeah, when they run through, like, the perfume shop or something. That one's... I like that. I like that gag. Wah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That's cool,
Manager
I
coming.
suppose. I like the episode in general, where they think, like, they've landed on the moon, and there's, like, a bunch of... and they think they're capturing a bunch of fucking aliens. It's so weird, like, that episode doesn't really feel like Season 1 to me, but... it feels more like Season, like, 3 or something. Because, like, Season 1 and 2 have, like, kind of more simple plots, I feel like. Whereas Season 3 is, like, more experimental. But SpongeBob going to the moon in Season 1 is, like, bizarre. Well, he doesn't actually go, but he thinks he does.
Hey.
Yeah, SpongeBob kind of fed off, but, I mean... you know, a show's not going to keep its quality for 11, 12 seasons, but still, like...
Welcome.
You know, it makes millions of children happy even today, so I guess, I don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Wow, is that my favorite one, iPie? How did I forget?
Another day.
Here I was talking about Just One Bite, I forgot. Should have mentioned that one, yeah. Yeah, that's House Fancy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
There's also, like, other ones that people don't like Ink Lemonade. Where basically they sell Squidward's ink as lemonade. And the way that they get the ink out of him is by scaring him, so the SpongeBob and Patrick just scare him the entire episode, and that's like literally like the whole fucking episode.
Welcome.
That came from like season like 11 as well, it was recent. Then there's one where SpongeBob recreates Squidward's entire house. Squidward comes over, gets psychologically tormented because of that, and then he accidentally left something burning in the oven.
Adventure.
And then his house is gone, and he has to move into SpongeBob's replica house. Why are there so many episodes where Squidward does literally nothing wrong?
Well, not manager. Boing. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Come on. I want to get a run going. If I don't get one going soon, I won't have time to finish one. Got like 20 minutes, reasonably, to get one going before it's, like, annoying. I need to be ready for a VC by, like, 11 or something.
Never fear, good citizen.
I usually go off at, like, 10:20, plus I want to, like, shower, because I'm hot as fuck. Want to eat some food, need to highlight that run from earlier.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I am watching Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie with Hoon and Nova and Leon. Because we already watched one of them before. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, I don't even know which one we're watching. I don't even know. Because there's the live action ones and there's like the well, no. Yeah, there's the live action ones and there's the animated ones. I don't even remember which one we're watching. I'm just gonna shiny hunt during it. I don't know if you saw earlier, Chris, I can't remember, but it was shiny hunting for Groudon and Kyogre, and I also had Fire Red and Leaf Green, just doing wild encounters in Mount Moon. I guess the thing I'd be going for there is a shiny Zubat, because it looks pretty cool.
Upsy-daisy.
Kill someone? I haven't heard of that, personally.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, compared to the Reggies, I have to wait an extra, like, I don't know, like 14 seconds or something. Yeah, it's 4 for Groudon and Kyogre, and then 2 for, like, Fire and Leaf Green. I do have one spare Ruby that I completely forgot about until after I set up the hunt a few months ago. But, like, I really can't be fucking bothered to, like... Playing Gen 3 with just like a starter and, like... And just trading over a bunch of Smeargle from Emerald, like, it's kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, nah, the reason why I'm doing Fire and Leaf Green on the dim screens is because I have a lot more time to actually, like, see them before I reset. Well, not reset, like, run away. Way less likely for that to happen. I mean, hell, on the dim screen before, I found a shiny Shuppet, and it looks nearly identical to... Yeah, it looks nearly identical to regular form. That being said, I might have seen one prior and just didn't even notice. It does suck to have a couple that aren't, but I'm only doing it because the animations are long. I normally fuck with full Game Boys. I fuck with full Game Boys because, it's quite easy to put your hands, like your fingers, on 2 Game Boys at once. So if you have 5, then that is awkward. And then if I bought 2 more modded Game Boys, like, that'd be really expensive. And, you know, the more Game Boys and DSs and stuff that you get, the less efficient it is. Because you just take that extra second to move your hands over to reset.
Welcome.
You know? Yeah.
Never fear, good
I like all my modded Game Boys. One of them is kind of annoying, though.
is here.
It's really sensitive. It's touch sensitive. So you can give it color palettes by touching its screen, but it just does it sometimes for, like, no reason. And the next setting after default is black and white, and then I can't fucking see the shiny then.
Short slide from manager to, well, not
Good idea, latte. Good idea, latte. Good idea, latte.
job for a manager.
Maybe I should also do a hunt on my DS Lite, because the screen looks good enough.
A manager is always prepared.
I for X and Y and RS, I did use, like, you can, like, model your DS's to, like, enable Bluetooth. Like, they connect to your PC, and then you can use Bluetooth on your PC to connect the controller. But it kept, like, disconnecting after, like, half an hour, and then the way to fix it is by, like, turning off the DS and turning it back on and going back in the settings and re-enabling the fucking thing is so annoying.
I'd like to wake up now.
But I was doing horde encounters, so I was literally getting, like, 15 to 20 encounters. It was pretty nuts.
Can you hear me now?
No, I have not. Damn, my shiny hun yourself. You could just do a robot, have a robot do it for you.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Damn.
Excitement, adventure.
Does the bot know to, like, catch the shinies? How is the C dot so rare?
From manager to, well, not manager.
Is it a 1%?
This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared.
You've got me intrigued. Dude, that's fucking insane. Most people would, like, never get that shiny.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not even running off of the grass or anything, so it's being efficient. And then, yeah, I can see the inputs is spamming B as soon as it knows it's in a battle.
Wake up now.
Wait, yeah, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I've hit a Professor Oak. I thought about doing it before, but I realized, like, how long it would take. I imagine you, like, accidentally fuck, like, one thing up. That'd suck. Mm. It's hunting an emerald. Although I believe that's fine if it's a random encounter. Damn. That just goes to show, like, how many shinies like, shinies are obviously rare, but imagine if you spend, like, every waking hour, every single day, like, then they would actually be relatively common. It just goes to show, like, well, how much of a time waste to sleep is, but also just, like, how many encounters you can get if you're committed. Because the good thing about it is that you don't have to be, like, be skilled, but it's still a grind. It is still, like, very mentally taxing. And that's what's cool about it, you know? Yeah. You can actually properly hunt for the Reggies, I believe, in Emerald, because if you run away, leave the cave and come back, they'll respawn. Dude, I feel so good having the Reggies, by the way. Regis took way too long. I failed Registeel, gave up for like a year. Over a year. Then I finally got back to it, got it in a reasonable amount of time, and then I got Regirock even faster. Felt really good. Yeah. You know what shiny is crazy? Well, shinies, I guess. Roaming legendaries. Those ones are fucking insane. Those are, like, some of the most, like... It takes so long sometimes to get one encounter. It can be, anyway. I've seen people go for, like, Suicune. I've seen people go for, like, Latias. Shiny Latias and Latios look amazing, for the record. Howdy, JB. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Talking about shinies. It's weird. I don't shiny hunt consistently, but when I do shiny hunt, I'm, like, super dedicated. I already have, like... I get motivated by, like, the percentage thing on Shiny Tracker. It tells you, like, what percent chance you would have gotten the shiny by that point. And I'm already on, like, 7 or 8%. You know? 8%? That's the chance of, I think its ability is Compound Eyes. Yeah. Compound Eyes, Galvantula, Missing Thunder, I believe is also 8%, so it's the equivalent of that. And eventually I'll get it to 10%, and then I'm like, wow, that's the equivalent of missing Gen 1 Blizzard. And then it'll get to 85%. That's the equivalent of missing Fire Blast. And so on. Although the percentage, slowly, it doesn't increase as much as you go on, obviously. I used to consistently do chain fishing, but it gets really boring because, like, it really does not take long to get, like, some... And even then, a lot of the shinies you're gonna find are gonna be, like, Magikarp and Clauncher, I think it's called, and, like, Inkay or whatever the fuck.
The manager is here.
Did almost nothing, PogChamp. About to eat a huge cheesesteak. PogChamp.
Adventure. Just another
Double
day
PogChamp
in
is
the
like
life of a
PogChamp.
manager.
Squid.
Upsy-daisy. It's a
Jesus
short drive
Christ.
from manager to, well,
My Regice was, like, a little under 27,000, I think, which, for, like, nearly never hunting, that is absurd. And, by the way, it still went to, it took so long to get in the bowl that I started using fucking Struggle.
a manager.
Like, that is also ridiculous.
Manliness is next to managerliness.
And then, right, when I hunted for Registeel, of course I found it on the copy that already used the Master Ball on Regice, and then of course a Struggle killed itself. Like, oh my god. I was so pissed off, because Regice took like 26k, and then Registeel took like 18k. So it was, like, that was ridiculous, because, like how could it take that long? I didn't do any of the hunts in between, and then they both started struggling. And what was the chances it was gonna be on that copy when I was using 4 cartridges? And, like... I still don't even have, like, a perfect strategy. Basically, I have, Smeargles. But because they don't obey me, they could just use some random fucking move. So I just use Super Fang until they get to about red, and then, I just throw balls at them, basically. Throw balls at Registeel at that point. Well, whatever, I was in... But, yeah, that's what I did with Registeel and Regirock. I definitely need to hunt the, Hoenn starters again. I want 3 of each, because then I can evolve them all. I think I have 2 Mudkips, and 1 Torchic and 1 Trico. But I don't like, soft resetting for shinies. You gotta press the arrows. Well, I say the arrows, the D-pad, because it's just annoying then. But that's what I'm doing for Groudon and Kyogre anyway. The plan... I don't know why. I have the feeling it's gonna be a shiny Groudon. After that, I'm gonna have the Ruby copies go to Rayquaza, and then I'm just gonna soft reset for Rayquaza and Kyogre. And then Kyogre will most likely happen next then. And then all my copies can do Rayquaza. Back in the day, like 2017, I hunted for
SpongeBob.
Hot Gold Soul Silver starters because you can look at 3 per reset. I did about 3,600 if I remember correctly, stopped for like a month or two, came back, and then I got the shiny in like within like 150.
So much destruction.
I was also thinking of doing Deoxys, but my flash card doesn't work anymore. And even then, I already caught him in one of the games. And then I would have to be Japanese Fire Red, which would be fine, but like, yeah. I've been playing a lot of Fire Red and Leaf Green recently, so I'm just like kind of burnt out. I'm fucking praying that happens to me. I remember when you set up Hypno when you got that like really quickly, because that's really late in the game. That must have been a pain in the ass to set up. And you also went for Electrode as well, and you got that in like 8 encounters or something. Some of your shinies have been so insanely lucky that I'm just like, dude, how? But you have had some that are really long as well. It makes me wonder, like, when will I get, like, a super fast one? Because I've never had, like, a ultra fast one, really. The only exception, and this doesn't really count because it's, like, adding statistics. It took forever for me to get a shiny whatever through hoarding counters. And then, immediately after, I went again, and I got a shiny Swablu in, like, a couple hundred. But that was right after the percentage got so high, it went into the 90s, and then I got the Swablu. So it's not really even, like, that lucky when you think of it, you know? Oh, have you seen that YouTuber? He got some shiny, then he set up, Pill. Why did I say Pill? Well, I was thinking of Pill because of Palkia, but no. He was playing Oras, and then he set up, Palkia, like a wormhole thing for Palkia. And he got the Palkia literally first try. And I think the odds of that are in, like, God knows how many millions. That is, like, insane. And there's another video as well, where a guy, he gets a shiny Regis, I think. Then, you know the thing the shiny hunters do, where they send out a Pokemon, the shiny in the wild, like, first encounter, no shiny, you know, and then he did one more, and then he got a shiny Machop. That was also nuts. I just wonder, like, if I shiny hunt for long enough, will that happen to me? I fucking hope so.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because my Registeel and my Regirock were below odds, I'm worried that Groudon and Kyogre will take forever.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
And I don't like being in this attic. It's really fucking hot, but it's like the only place to have my Game Boys, like, conveniently. Snorlax is pretty cool. Like, the shiny Bailey looks different, but, like, I do like the way the shiny looks still. I don't like shiny Gengar, though. If you're gonna have the shiny look nearly the same, it should at least look like, you know, a little better. Regis and Snorlax look pretty nice, I think.
The manager is here.
Yeah.
Yep, excitement.
What's, like, the longest hunt you've done in the sense of, like, whatever's the longest one to actually, like, get an attempt, like, one encounter? Like, how long did, like, to set up after loading the file, you know?
Not manager.
I usually try to avoid long ones. Then again, my Regice in Omega Ruby was a pain in the ass. The 3DS takes so long to load the game that...
A manager is always prepared.
It was like 40 seconds per reset. It was so AIDS, and I only had one DS to do it with as well. I was hunting in school, I remember, during my breaks.
Hey.
Oh, you have a spreadsheet? That's cool. I have a notepad, but not a spreadsheet. I should probably make a spreadsheet. Yeah, there's been, yes. Especially if you, like... Because it asks you if you want to nickname them, so you gotta, like, pay attention and, like, press, like, B. Because you have to press A to even select the Pokemon. And then you gotta press B. And I would imagine it'd be a lot of times we just accidentally select yes for nickname. And you gotta send them out, and Oak's gotta talk to you for a sec, and then you gotta look in the summary. God, that probably takes, like, twice as long as Groudon and Kyogre, and it's more manual. No fucking thank you. Oh, yeah, Snorlax. I forgot about the Pokeflute.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I didn't know it was long to get Arceus and Platinum, because I never did, like, I never did the cheat to get the event. I remember when I did the Void glitch to get to Shaman, and I did, like, 80 encounters or something and gave up.
Manager.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, have you seen how long it is? It's like a fucking minute per reset. And the Starly can be shiny, too.
Manager coming.
So, you're playing with 50-50 odds on top of the 1 in 4,000.
A manager is always prepared.
Imagine doing all that work and you get a fucking shiny Starly. I'd shoot myself.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I just thought of another really long one. Catching a Pokemon in Gen 1 and checking its stats. And then even when it is shiny, you gotta trade it over.
Welcome.
That's kind of funny. I personally, like, I don't... If there was, like, a Switch Pro or something, I would have bought that, yeah, and then I could do a double hunt, but otherwise, nah. I've never been interested in hunting on Switch anyway. Especially in Let's Go. You can get so many encounters in Let's Go, but you can't even count them properly, and I like knowing the exact number I have. And it's also very easy to miss one, and you have to look at the screen, like, all the time. One of the things I like about shiny hunting is that you really don't need to look at the screen that much, like, with like, normal stuff, so... You drown your sorrows away by watching random YouTubers or Twitch streamers, but you can't even fucking... In Let's Go, you just can't really do that very well, and all the Pokemon have a chance of running away as well. Yeah. How are people so goddamn rich? I've seen some people with, like, fucking, like, 8 DSs and, like, 5 Switches, and they'll have, like, 3 GameCubes with the Game Boy player, and they all have, like, Coliseum. Like, what the fuck? How do you have that much money? And they have Pokemon Box. Pokemon Box is like over $200 fucking dollars. How the fuck do you have Pokemon Box? Even my fucking Game Boys cost up. My Game Boys add up to like nearly 600 pounds, the modded ones. When you factor like the high capacity batteries and everything as well, yeah, it was definitely like nearly 600. That's like $800. That's so much money. Yeah, like, well, you know the guy I said who found the shiny Regice and then the shiny Machop? He was using like 10 fucking Game Boys. I don't know if they were modded or not, but yeah, he was literally doing like 10 Game Boys. I would lose my mind from just buying 10 copies of Ruby and Sapphire, setting them all up to get to the fucking Regis, which is a pain in the ass. And then actually just, like, all that manual fucking, like, it's just a lot of handwork as well. I just want to chill, you know?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
That is actually really smart. I should probably do it. The reason why I don't soft reset on DS's is because they're wider, so it's like kind of more annoying to like reset with them. It also takes up more desk space, but that's actually a really good idea.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for...
You know the luckiest shiny I might have ever got was actually? It was a chain fishing encounter, but it's to do with like what happened in the battle. It was a shiny Poliwhirl.
Hey.
I went for Fly because I was like, alright, there's no way Fly kills her, and then it went for Belly Drum, and I was like, oh my god, Fly's probably gonna kill it. My Fly missed, 1 in 20. That was nuts. And it had a random chance to use Belly Drum as well, so when you factor that too, it was also pretty random. Oh yeah, Eevee looks really good. It's like silver, looks amazing. But my favorite to hunt in is Ruby and Sapphire. The resets are so fast. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, like, they were a little longer because it's always like, here's what you did last time. I don't care. Go away. Like, please. I wonder if you could, like, mod your cartridge to, like, never have that shit come up of, like, here's what you did last time.
Welcome.
You could, like, permanently disable it, maybe. That'd be kind of insane if you could do that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, and even then,
Adventure.
I assume you only went for the first stages as well, so you don't even have, like, the full, like, trio, you know? Evolution trio for all 3 of them.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I've seen some videos about, I've seen those videos on how hard is it to, like, how long does it take to make a competitive team in, like, Gen 3, Gen 4, you know? And even those people are using, RNG manip, and it still takes, like, over 100 hours and shit. It's fucking nuts.
Hey.
Making a legit team back then was, like, fucking impossible. Like, a really good, legit team.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
Yeah. Dry battery would make it easy, I would imagine. I don't care about that, though. I've just, you know... That's another reason, you know, I don't like hunting in... I don't like doing chain fishing, I don't like hunting in, like... you know, Scala and Viola and Let's Go Pikachu. I want it to be like a big accomplishment. I want it to take forever because that's when it feels the best. That's when it takes forever. Unless, of course, it is super fast, but that also feels amazing because the odds are so stacked against you. In Scala and Viola, you can just eat a fucking sandwich, and then, like, you can get shinies kind of easily. Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not shitting on people who do that, whatever, but it's just like...
Bikini Bottom.
Or people who hunt in Gen 6 or... well, Gen 9. It's just how I like to do things.
The life of a manager.
Also, I did buy modded GBAs. I'm gonna fucking use them.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Oh yeah,
manager.
all that shit is not even all of the expense, by the way, of like people shiny hunting stuff. Like, people will buy DS capture cards just for Pokemon. They'll buy modded GBAs just for Pokemon as well. Shiny hunting is definitely not for everybody. It's really goddamn annoying. And you feel like you're wasting your life away whenever like a hunt goes on for a while. There were times where I declined playing games with friends because just so I could fucking get shiny Regis. You get so addicted to like all the attempts, you know? I'll keep going until the nearest 100 attempts. Oh, well, the percentage thing is nearly rounded up to 25% or whatever, so I'll keep going. And then, you just keep going like that, and just playing with, like, really low odds. If you want to get into shiny hunting, in my opinion, the best place to start doing it is Let's Go or Scala and Viola, because that's where it's, like, the easiest. Still not free or anything, but it's a lot easier. I have seen that. I used to watch, like, crazy shiny reactions and stuff like that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I guess I also want to do that, what's it called, like, badge quest or whatever, with, like, or dream team quest,
It's a short slide.
where, you
Not manager.
just use, like, 6 shinies on your team. Like, you just find them, you hunt them, you catch them, and you use them. However, like, I suffer after, like, grinding for 1 shiny, so 6 would be insane.
This is next to
I don't even know what Pokemon I'd pick. Well, my favorite
manager is
Hoenn starter is Mudkip, so I guess I'd do Mudkip. I don't even know what I'd do after that. I love Hariyama, maybe I'd do Hariyama. Swampert, Hariyama. I really like Camerupt. Maybe Camerupt.
Hey.
It's so unfortunate. Dude, some shinies look so good, but the Pokemon suck dick. Like fucking Slugma, Makago.
I'd like to wake up now.
I used them. I used those two in a playthrough recently, and they're so fucking unusable. It's unbelievable.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Oh god, I mean, Gold and Soul Silver is really expensive now. I don't know how much it is in the US, but over here it's like £90. Nice, Selena.
welcome.
That sounds
Never
pretty
fear, good
based.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That is actually true. To be fair, though, Ampharos is pretty fucking cool.
Excitement.
I've only used it in one playthrough. Dude, I need to replay Hot Gold Soul Silver. I really want to use Lantern. It's a fucking sick Pokemon and has Volt Absorb. I really want to use it. Oh yeah, I have gold and silver. I can't. I lost my copy of gold, and I don't know what happened to it. I can't find it. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Never fear.
I bought them at like around the same time as well, and like,
The manager.
yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. 50k only. Do you not care for like case of manual and stuff? You'll like build up dust and stuff more. You'll break quicker, and also it's easier to lose.
It's a short slide from manager.
Yeah, and also some Pokemon are also just not viable because of how late you get them or how long they take to evolve. Dragonite is sick, but I'm not fucking waiting until level 55. Same with Salamence.
Even in the corners.
And, well, you can't get Metagross until post-game. But that's another thing, like, I'm not gonna put fucking Metagross on my team.
Job for.
I'm not gonna put Metagross on my team when I can't use it in the main playthrough. Let me tell you, though, Metagross is one of the best-looking shinies ever. How's it going, Scout?
Hey.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for a baby's worth -1 month. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. Hope you're having a good day.
Wake up now.
Lena, didn't you say you get epic money because you're a university student? It's probably more painful for me to buy it than you.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
I see. You should give me all your money. And then I can buy Pokemon XD and Pokemon Box. And, a couple more modded GBAs. And a really good capture card. Don't you want to do that for me?
Up we go. Boy, oh boy.
You already have quite a few things, to be fair. I feel like, personally, I can't... Other than Pokemon Box, I feel like I can't justify buying anything else. I do have Coliseum. Maybe I could do a hunt on Coliseum. That'd be kind of cool, but that would take so goddamn long.
SpongeBob.
I would like a controller mod. I would actually fucking love a controller mod. Lena, that is not enough to pay my bills. Alright, here's what you do, right? You sell all of your stuff, right? You buy a hot tub, you become a hot tub streamer, you make back the cost of the hot tub, then you make back the cost of all the shit you sold, and then you buy it all back. And then you do shiny hunts while in the hot tub. And then, you know, you have a waterproof controller, and then you make loads of money.
A new pack.
That's so untrue, Woosty.
No.
Exposure does pay the bills. If you expose your body on Twitch, you'll get more fucking money. So it literally does pay the bills, bro. I'm not getting naked. If I was a woman, I probably would. My chat would probably just be filled with creepy dudes. Multiple personality disorder, Discord kitten, Blizzard employee. The only way I miss him, Chris, is that he was an excellent strat hunter, and he probably would have found at least something else by now.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I hate to say it, but we may never get as good of a strat hunter as him ever again.
Plankton is
Although, another really good strat hunter was Toxic Pinhead, but he also fucked off. The best strat hunter that we've had who doesn't just randomly disappear is Latte.
I'm not feeling
Sky's also good too. Although Sky's is like more so about like routing. But yeah. And I've made a couple contributions.
boing. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Tasty.
Well, I mean, he was this game's best. I think he was the best strat hunter in general
Headache waiting to happen.
in the SpongeBob community. I need like strat hunting VCs with me and a bunch of people just go and fucking look for stuff. I remember the VC that me, Chris, and Foggy had after Mindy Skip got found. That was kind of cool. We had no idea how the trick worked, though. Well, our efforts were for nothing, but still. Do not ask. Is one behind. Well, I haven't said a name.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Oh. Yeah, I'm allowed to ask. I have VC authority. I used to ask Nova and chat at VC all the time.
Vacuuming
They'd
up
usually
again,
say yes.
even in the corners.
I could, but I shan't. You might want to go and fix that, Lena. Might want to go and patch yourself up. I'll VC if iPie releases his mod in like within a week from now. Time's ticking.
Super spin!
I'm a mastermind.
I found one.
I'm a fucking terrible strat hunter. I wouldn't find shit, bro. Ah, but if Toxic Pinheads played this game for like 5 more hours, rest assured he'd find something. God damn you, Toxic Pinhead. You know what we need? We need a consistent setup for toilet skip ledge grab. Ledge grab skip. I hope you do, as long as it's not AIDS. A month? That'd be pretty nuts if we could do it in a month.
You have to.
What about the what about the demo? Are you still working on the demo? Did you forget about it or something? Okay. He's gonna be like, funny story, I forgot, Skullface. How the hell did that happen? You're supposed to just, like, take the levels you already made and just slap the word demo on there, bro. God damn. So if anything, progression got slowed down even more because I suggested a demo. God damn. I guess at this, if you could make it within like 2 months, there's probably no point in a demo at this point. Nice, glad to hear it. It'll be the first full game movie mod. That's pretty crass. I'm getting a bit tired. I got 6 hours of sleepies. Very sad indeed. I'm not a femboy, also I tried to sleep. I woke up and it was really fucking hot, so I blame the weather. Also, not drinking Monster. I have a cavity, and the dentist is going to fuck my ass. So I would like to at least, like, decrease my acidic contents. It isn't just about the sugar, it's also just about, like, the chemicals in the liquid and shit. There is no fucking way you said that. There's just no way.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Also, Dude, this is the furthest I've gone in fucking forever. Of course that happened. I don't know if this is actually true, but I heard that sucking dick is bad for your teeth. I also hear that the dentist can tell. When you've been doing it. Epic rap battles of history. Hero pants versus
Welcome.
Bonnie's hide and seek.
Never fear, good
Begin.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Anyway, hello Riley. How is it going? Hope you're having a good day. ERB kind of fell off. All the videos get like 1 million to 2 million views now, but the really old ones always get like over 10 easily.
boing.
Thank you for good luck. I'm only gonna be live for another like, I don't know, like 40 minutes or 30 minutes or something.
This is a job for
Unless I get a run going, of course.
Kabam!
People would never get a run going.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, I just mean like they have like a big studio and they have like a lot of people on the team. So I don't know how easy it'd be to pay them.
Hey.
Especially because now longer form content is more beneficial in the algorithm. And, you know, they've been around for so long that the gimmick kind of dies off. Because that's like the only content they can really make. The thing is, though, is that you'd have to carry that weight, the audience. If you can't get them to transition, don't say anything, transition to your content outside of that video, then you'll get a lot of dead subscribers. I've seen channels with hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and all of their videos get like 2,000 to 4,000 views, and they lose like 10 subs a day. You know, that can happen if you let a video blow up. And I saw them streaming recently, and they had on YouTube, and they had 12 viewers after streaming being live for like 2 hours. You know what I mean? Anyway, fuck you, I Spy Pie, and Weena Neptunia. Weena Necrophiliac. I'm sorry, that was mean. Oh, yeah, you know what other thing I tried doing recently? I forgot to mention it earlier. I was gonna go for 3 stars on all cups in Mario Kart Wii, and then I remembered how bullshit Mario Kart Wii is. I think one of the requirements is to never fall out of bounds, like, off a cliff in water, you know, stuff like that. Like, never hit a respawn trigger, basically. But, like, it literally wasn't my fault. I was on a conveyor belt, and I got fucking lightninged, and I was on the conveyor belt, and it pushed me into the water. Like, what could I have done about that? Play really good, and don't get hit by too much stuff. And, One thing as well that helps is getting rid of your items frequently. If I remember looking at the list of requirements like a decade ago, so I'm trying to remember, like, you know.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Like a boss. Yeah, I got blued like 3 times in a race, and the 3rd time was like right next to the finish line, and anyway, yeah, it's BS as hell. The game isn't bad, it's just extremely unfair. I think they fucked up pretty bad because it was the first Mario Kart game where you could play as 12, where there could be 12 people playing characters. So I think they fucked up the RNG.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Isn't that the shit from like fucking Double Dash or something?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I did that like once. It sucked. I came first in every race except for like one. It was a pain in the ass. I think it was like Bowser's Castle. I didn't come first then, I think.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Yeah, Zeds.
Adventure.
Although, honestly, right, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, I have no idea, but I really don't like the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe gives you all the characters immediately. And you might think, oh, well, why does that matter, right? I've never played Grand Prix in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What is the point? Like, literally, what is the point? Ah, so you can get coins to unlock stuff? I can do that in fucking time trials and online races. So what's the point?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Yeah, but
not
like,
manager.
I'm not gonna have fun when I don't ever unlock anything. If you want 3 stars on your profile, Lena, you need to get 3 stars, right? On all of the cups in 50cc, 100cc, 150cc, 200cc, and mirror mode.
This is a job
And because
for-
there's 32 tracks per... Actually, 48 tracks per fucking thing. So... 48 times, like, 5.
Hey.
You need to do 240 races, and they're not all made equally. 50 and 100 are gonna take forever.
I'd like to wake up now.
Then that's... But then that's also stupid, then, because then it's too easy.
Whoa!
So it's not even an accomplishment. That's gay. Also, Mirror, honestly, I fucking hate Mirror mode. All it does is punish you for having muscle memory. So, basically, for playing the game a lot and being good, you just get punished for being good at the game. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have to rely on your muscle memories like that. Well, that's how every fucking game is. Using muscle memory. To hone your skills, bro. Dude, there needs to be a way to get this fucking token 100% of the time that isn't buffering it. There's gotta be a way. Alright, here's my setup for the... Hold on. That's going to work, as I said so. God damn it. I also should have gone in the box before going to the token, so I could try it again. You seem to be much more reliant on muscle memory than anyone else I know. Is that a bad thing?
Welcome.
Doesn't that just mean you're more consistent?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Automatic steering is cringe.
Just
I mean...
another day in the life of a manager.
For normal people, it's cringe.
It's a
But, I mean,
short
whatever.
time, manager, to
Dude, honestly, I fucking hate 200cc. It's not enjoyable. You have to purposely pick, like, slow character vehicle combinations.
manliness.
And even then, it's still too fast.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is
Well, movie's linear, so I have muscle memory for backups. Nah, it's too... Nah. No, bad. And while we're at it, right? 100cc should not be an option for online matches. That is bullshit. That sucks dick. Dude, especially in Mario Kart Wii, in CGGP 7, not 7, CGGP. All the tracks are kind of long anyway. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are. A lot of them, even in time trials, are like high 2 minutes. So 100cc, like, with items, is gonna be like 4 minutes. Yeah, 100cc is terrible. All it can really do is just, like, help you ease into the game, and that's basically it. But online, it shouldn't even be an option. I think it has to do, at least in Mario Kart Wii, I think if everybody's playing bad, it goes to 100cc or something. But it's hard to play good on custom tracks. Some of them are built to be so bad for Funky Kong. 100cc is gay. As the South Park, it's like these South Park characters always just they're always just like laughing and everything, being like, that's gay. They're like that's gay. That's me right now. It's almost like I don't know if this was the intention, but it's kind of like Beavis and Butthead's like parody or something. Yeah. There's actually a Beavis and Butthead cameo in a Family Guy episode. Actually got the voice actors.
She said wood.
yeah, would.
Howdy Zaza, hope you're having a good day. Chat GPT, more like chat gay piss.
SpongeBob.
Tuxedo. Why is his last name Mina? Is he looking for diamonds? Is he gonna get obsidian for another portal? Does he have Fortune 3 on his pickaxe? What's that song where it's like, you're playing Minecraft looking for diamonds? That's funny. Wait, what was it? I forgot the lyrics. Isn't it like... That's funny, I'm also in a cave looking for miners. Because my sexual attraction to miners is major. I can't even play... I'll scotch it out. Pulling a Ranger. I accept the insults. When I was a kid, I fucking molested adults.
So much destruction.
Yeah. Melee players quitting the game after they play on a map that has water. They don't like washing themselves. I am aware of the effect I have on women. That sounds like something I would say. I hate women. Dude, I didn't realize I got a 211 depression. The 319 X's sucks.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, you can send it, but I'm probably just gonna listen to it off stream. Spotify? I don't have Spotify, bro.
Plankton.
Spotify free be like ads, 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 ads.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
What? How do you do that?
Whoa! Take a breath mint. Upsy daisy.
I sometimes get Welsh ads on YouTube and I have no idea what they're saying. They don't even have like English subtitles. Like who are you advertising to? Well, for like the four Welsh people that use YouTube and can actually speak the language. Nice. Thank you, Welsh government. Very cool.
We're men.
My emote's working perfectly. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not supposed to be doing this. Well, the route's fucked for a while now. I'm gonna have to skip splits. Oh. Oh, does that make Spotify free? Adless?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
I'm surprised I've never heard of it before because I feel like, you know, I know a lot of people who pay for Spotify and listen to music all the time. Which, to me, I feel like there are more songs on YouTube than Spotify, so I feel like, you know, Spotify's kind of a waste of money. But, you know, maybe I should show that to my friends, and then maybe they can...
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Mr. Pond? That's a good name. My name is Pond. James Pond. He's a duck. If I ever get a pet duck, I'm calling him James Pond. I decided like 2 years ago.
Vacuuming up manliness. even in the corner.
Vacuuming up these nets. These nets.
That's my favorite line ever.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin cycle.
I found one.
How we all doing today?
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Ouch! Bring it to.
Fucking hell, bro. Got fucking really bad RNG there.
Oh, no, no. It's kind of hypnotic.
I assume it's because they think you're girl pilled, so I think that's why.
Is that a female I see?
Is what they're saying. I've had some people think that I'm a fucking girl just from my Shinoa profile picture. Part of the reason why I hardly ever use it now.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
This is kind of related because it made me think of
Hypnotic.
the Shinoa profile picture. I don't like posting on my Twitter like just random stuff because I'm worried about getting like 2 likes. I'm thinking of making another Twitter account that's open, like not private but like open, and just tweeting a lot on that and just because it'll be a good mental thing for me because if I just tweet random shit from the very beginning, then I could probably gain followers, like, match my follow account, like, pretty quickly, and then it'll prove to myself, like, see, look, I just shouldn't care, and I should just fucking, you know? There have been so many times where I've wanted to quote tweet something, and I just feel like I can't, you know what I mean? Like, there was one, like, while speedrunning opinions will have you like this, and I could have dished out some good takes or whatever, but... No, I feel like I couldn't, but if I have another account,
We're men.
you know, only the real ones will follow me on the account, so
I can get rid of the fake friends.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
But I also don't have a spare phone number to make an account with. So, I don't know what to do there. Oh wait, I actually kind of do, now that I think about it. Basically, I got, a new SIM, but for some reason, like, and I asked it to transfer my old phone number, but it glitched. It glitched, and now I have 2 phone numbers on my thingy, so if I have a new one that I can, like, throw on there. I do sometimes DM Lena a random picture of Pickles or Stewie. Stewie must be boiling. He's like wearing, like, a fur coat, basically. Well, yeah. You know those, like, massive coats that, like, the girls would always wear in school? I was, like, wearing one of those. The way you worded it was kind of weird. Do you mean you can use one phone number for multiple accounts?
Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo!
Well, I made an account months ago, and it wouldn't let me use my phone number because I had already used it to make an account. Like a boss. I think that was, I mean, it wouldn't let me use my phone number, that's all I remember, so.
Anyone knows?
Well, I tried to make an account and I needed a phone number to verify the account. I mean, I could do, even if I need a new phone number, I literally already have one on my phone, so, like a new one. I don't want it, but I have it, so I might as well use it to make a funny account. I remember wanting to use my phone number. I mean, I can take another look. Anyway, the whole point was I can make an account and then I can tweet a lot and stuff. And dude, have a Shinoa profile picture. I already have an idea for the name.
So much destruction.
It appears that this run is schmovin'. Well, when this run dies, I'm done. Unless it dies in, like, Knucklehead on Neptune. Then might as well finish.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, this run's okay.
Hey, should I go for weenie out of bounds?
The gates are locked.
God, no. Fuck that, bro. You know what saves nearly as much time? Spew a boost. You know what's gone a consistency rise recently? Thanks. Spew a boost. So I'm just gonna save time and spew a boost.
A shortcut.
Like a Disney. Dude, that key's hitbox is so fat. Oh yeah, latte. The next time I ask you for a practice mod, if it doesn't take very long to do, would you also be able to throw in, like, visible hitboxes for, well, a visible hitbox for the key up there? Because it's so goddamn hard to figure out where the hitbox, like, it's so finicky. It's a huge pain in the ass. If I could figure it out, then if I do eventually have to add it, then even if I get a bad angle after boat bounce, I can still react to it in the fastest way possible to maximize, or even to just get any time save from it at all.
We only need one more key. I bet that propeller would propel us up.
Nothing can stop the mighty stone.
You know, this weenie was pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I lost a lot of time. This run's pretty mid. Maybe Froggy Fish can help me out. 1 second off the golden frogfish is pretty harsh. I probably should have given myself an extra like half a second. Yeah, I should take like half a second from like BBBH and throw it into frogfish. TBH. Wow. Oh, dude, the rest of it was so good. That sucks. I feel like that might have been able to gold. Dude, I only lost that much. I would have golded. There's no fucking way I wouldn't have golded.
To get to shelter.
I was expecting to lose like a second and a half off the gold. Dude, that would have golded by like point like 2 maybe. That would have been a fucking fat gold. That might have even been a 56. Man, I'm depressed. So I'm pretty sure 56 frogfish is possible. I think he can play like perfect though. And he needs to like attack quickly. Yeah.
Oh well, there's always now there were men.
I nearly gold a tunnel last stream. I missed it by like point like 1-3 or something. Which really sucks, dude. My gold has like an extremely fast spear boost, but outside of that is not good for a gold. And I'm not gonna go for a spear boost as fast as that. I can't believe I even went for it. So, like, there was no visual indication that I could have made it, and I still went for it and I got it, like, barely. Like, that spear boost saved me, like, a lot of time. That was pretty optimal super jump, because I still got to hit, like, 5 of the foggers.
Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time.
Yummy Krabby Patty with fat hitbox.
Going down.
I can see my rock from here! Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Yeah, that patty looked like Mag. Somehow was not Mag.
How you like me now?
Alright. Another one, man.
This place.
Double text box skip. Imagine if it was like the second extra. I already have 2 right now. I could actually just enable it for the run. That'd be so best. Wow, it would be very good for the extras categories.
But unfortunately, no.
In all extras, Mag is useless because you're already in Knucklehead. There's no reason to, like, enable at that point. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it. Fogger in my way. It's probably, like, already con gold, but I would really like to get spear boost. Even just, like, the first part of it would be good.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Alright, well that's based.
I think that's a good idea.
Come on, wherever you are. Yeah. Up to the daisy.
I think the high was good. I just fucked it up.
That's better. Ow.
That's the thing, even if you could guarantee the high every single time, the trick would still be hard.
In the corner. Whoa.
Dude.
The frogman.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
It is, but I got told that the time challenges can't be completed at this fuck off, dude. At the same time as macho challenges, which I feel like that's a very, very big, like, dude, fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. Like, thing that never fucking happens, and then it happens twice in a row. This run's probably dead. Well, I guess that's the end of my stream now. I don't know why I restarted the game, the console. But, yeah, game bad. I played horribly today. I guess that's all I really got. But I am live tomorrow, assuming my capture card is not fucking bad. So, thanks for meow watchies, and goodbye.